Hello and welcome to Minecraft Survival number 35, Skeleton and Zombie Piglin XP Farm Building. Here we are, in the farm, getting ready to build. Getting ready, sort of ready to it. Sort of had an idea. I have to try something. Something has to be done here. I had an idea. I'm gonna get ready to do it. Thank you to those that watched. Thank you to those that listened. Thank you for being here. Thanks for checking out the video. This person here. If you're watching this later on Twitch or after the fact on even later on YouTube, whenever it makes its way, when it gets there. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better. Okay, so I was thinking, what if I was thinking it, and then I got here, and I was like, wait, how does that work? But no, I think my scale's off. I was like, what if I did it with a tree? What if I used trees to do it, right? Obviously, I can't grow a tree here, but like, I don't know. I like the stone, and I was gonna do the glass, but then I was like, what if this whole thing was leaves, or because instead of glass, it could be leaves. This doesn't matter about the light. Nothing better as long as the top of it doesn't allow light in. They're not gonna die. The leaves on the side will be good. Oh, that's zombie. Look at a village up there. I think. It's just can't tell. Oh, there's a few up there. Ooh, spawning platforms like that. That's crazy. I would have to really make sure I light up the make sure. All right, so I'm gonna think about this. If I were to do that though, I would have to put a tree here and a tree here, and I think I might be. I'm gonna try it over here on this side. I need to go grab saplings. I need to place down. It's gonna change how I do the framework for the glass, but I might even end up doing. Hey man, do I want to deal with this now? Early, I don't have a boat to put him in. He can't jump. He's gonna just go right into the net. I could maybe take him to the nether, and then you see. Follow me. Alright, if you go. Alright, he went through. Let's go very carefully. Okay. Nobody, don't swing at anybody. Where is he? Hello. Hello. Follow me. I'll bring you to your home. Alright, we're getting slightly distracted. How can I get him to where I want him? Wait, this way. Think? Am I wrong? Let's go down. Wait. Thorns. Wait. More of this. What's kind of nice? Kind of nice to not have my thorns too. Oh, did I kill him? Oh, I have thorns. I'm gonna kill him. Fucking. Alright. Hell yeah. I don't have to deal with it. It's gonna take me to the wrong portal. I have to set that up still. Best portal to go to would be the center and just walk to Elytra and fly. Alright, let's get out of here. I must leave. Take my leave. Thank you. You. And don't we like wings? We love wings. Wings are great. Fly through here. Fly up here. And I'm back. Alright, not too far. Not too bad. Everything that spawned is gone, which is we got oh, that'd be cool. I'll have like ocelots running around inside this little like glass chamber. It'd be cool. A little sanctuary. Alright, that means that getting trees in here would look really sick. So if I want to do this correctly, I think I have to put the trees here. I can't go in any farther than this. That would mess with the spawn. I'll have to break any leaves. But hopefully the leaves will be above this. I think they'll be taller than it, from my understanding. Alright. I think most of the leaves will end up above. I'm hoping it'll be about that tall. That's my goal. If it's about that tall, this whole thing fucking works. Never grabbed. And I'll distract him. I also was thinking I gotta grab moss. I do have to grab moss because I think this is bad, and I think moss either that or I have to really go get vines or tall grass to cover it or something. I can always bone meal it. I didn't have to bone meal all of it actually. Now that I think, yeah, this is all. I want it, not all of it, but I'm gonna maybe put paths through, have them stop it like into like where the chests are or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know how I'll do it. This might all get opened up, and I don't know. This is a pretty tall mountain, so I probably won't do trees in here. I don't know what my. All right, this is not where I can find the items I need in the place. I also need to get lily pads out here, or just clear out this path. So, because that tree's floating, and I can just put some wood here, some steps up this way. But for now, that's not what I'm gonna do. I think first. All right, first, I put this away, and then I think I need to put that back on already. All right, saplings will be over here. Yes. Oh, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm up to. I'm just gonna take a look. I'll leave some over there, and quite a bit of bone meal. You know, I left bones over here, over there. I left a bunch of bones over there. I like that though. See, I kind of like this, like having this. I don't know. Like in a way, I like it. So if I like grew trees here, right? Just like at this, maybe like 3 in, 5 in, just so I don't have to worry about the whole like distance thing. Because I think I have to do it. They have to be, but yeah, they have to be 5 apart. I think because they have to have this block because it's 2 each. So maybe it's 4 apart. Maybe it's 4 apart. Maybe I could do it that way. All right, I'm overthinking it right now. I'm not gonna work on it right now. I'm gonna do this first and then see how this pans out. I do like all the purple like that though. It's with the green. Nice. All right. I don't make too many of these. Maybe. Could be. It's not gonna grow if I do so. I was thinking, what if I did supports under it? Or also not. But I think this is what I gotta do. I think I'll just have to put stone underneath. They look more like how a bit more like how I want. A bit more like desired. Let's see. I don't know how well. I never grabbed the bones. The bones. Bone meal. It's must. It's bones meal needed. Bones. They're out there. Put them here. Here. All right. Where is it? Oh, come on, Minecraft. Please, just please. You know what? I'm gonna keep it on me. I'm gonna keep it on me. I'm gonna mute for like a bit, for a second. All right, that should be good. Hopefully, pray not. Keep everything I say. That's oddly muffled in a way or something. I don't quite get it. Can't figure out. I know I have headphones on. Just all of a sudden, it just bugging me. It's going on during minute quest. I can't figure it out. I really can't. Yeah. There goes that. All right. Well, at least it grew. What about this one? No. Well, this isn't the one I really wanted to grow. Truth to be told, now that I've grown it, it's here. It sure the fuck is there. It looks cool. I like it. I gotta just get the stuff out of the portal. I was right. It is about, well, it is the right height. I was right. It's the right, pretty much the right height. Well, I need my axe because that's, I gotta at least clear that out. This is probably good to have on. Work with trees. Probably a good item to have on hand. How are the lines going? Not great. Not. It's, you know, I didn't want to. I don't fully want to take the tree. It would be managed. Wait, I thought my silk touched the. You know, I think you can silk touch those. I think like my optimal way up to deal with all the wood. I think it's dirt. I think it's dirt right now. I'm gonna clear these branches that are fucking totally. Whoa. Wait, you're telling me there's sometimes I can't grow a tree because there's another tree in the way, but it can, when it decides to grow, it'll fucking fully obliterate obsidian? That's fucked up on levels I've never comprehended. That's, I've never even thought that something could be that bad. That's Minecraft, please. You must you must fix yourself. There's things wrong with, like, how does this happen? How? How does a tree grow and break a portal, but I can't sometimes just grow a tree because there's dirt in the way? Fucked up. Really fucked up. And I don't appreciate it. Alright. 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 All right. Alright. I'm back inside the no longer functioning portal. I was wondering why both broke. I thought it was just because it went through the portal, but it fully broke a piece of it. I was like, how does that happen? Alright. Have I have the item needed to fix this though. Although think of this one to grow. No, alright, I'm gonna try this one. Thing is, they're not really in the best spot unless this one's in a better spot. What am I doing? This is not the way to do it. You know what? You know? Neither is that. Neither. Neither is that. Alright, that's much better. Tree's gotta go. It was a bit short, honestly. What I needed to be 79. All right, that's maybe a bit of a problem then. Oh, I guess I could build the. Oh, I guess I could put it on top of the. Well, that could be kind of cool. Maybe I can make that work. Let me try this. I'm gonna try it over there. Since it's not the right height. Well, I'll do it over here. I'll do it over there. It's set up. It's set up perfect. I'm gonna grow this. Well, I gotta wait for these leaves to spawn. So they're not gonna, are they? Come on, can I do it? I gotta start higher, drop down, spin. Got it, got it. How are we doing? Yep. Is there a log here? I thought I saw one. Oh, down here? Yeah. Alright, perfect. Now that I'm up here, I can fix this. That worked out quite well. Yeah. Place that. There's a window. Somehow destroyed the block of obsidian. Alright, I think, yeah, I can do it over here. It was about two blocks short of the platform, so might as well just do it right on top of this platform. Oh. Thanks for following. This is where I want them to land. So say, oh, you know, I could just put the tree sort of here. Yeah, and then it'd be part tree, right? This cut out the center bit, and then this is stone. But this make this glass, and then at least then I guess this would be the only tree, one left. So I basically cut. I don't know. It's a lot of tree to cut. I don't know. I guess I have to leave. I kind of wanted it to the back of it. Right. I don't. The whole platform isn't big enough because of the portal. I can't make the portal bigger. It's almost like sometimes the portal makes the skeleton spawner idea work less than the spirit, right? I don't know. I had this idea. You can't grow the trees that close to each other. I don't think. I'd have to put my plant. Like originally, I was just gonna do it here, right, for this one. It'll let me. I don't know if the obsidian's in the way, or yeah, might not comply with my current build. I might have to take the obsidian. I have to take all of it. I guess I maybe just have to take those two down. It's really fucked up because like literally this tree broke the obsidian. I don't know, I'll wait for the leaves to despawn and see if that's the problem. Come over here and try. I'm just gonna build it right on top of this. No, that's not what I want. I want that. It's just enough to build it right on top of this. That's not what I need. I want this. I might break the portal again, but it's not even gonna grow. Can I do it? Can I do it? Fucking so close. Alright, I gotta break these corners. I gotta relight the portal after. Oh, come on. Alright, I might as well break this corner over here first. I don't know if I'm gonna have to break the actual whole corner or not. I'm gonna start with just these 2 blocks here. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna basically bridge across the next time from over there. So I can get up here. Easier. Let me let's go for it. How much? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. 5x5 column. Centered on the northwestern sapling. Oh, where am I? Well, that's north. So, wait. Okay, so this one. So 5x5 around this. Well, that's not what I have. Well, I'd have to break. Yeah, I'd have to break all this. Maybe, well, I guess I guess I just have to get rid of. Oh, it's so fucked up the way it does that. Northwestern. Okay. All right. Like I want to try it. Like I think it'd be cool if they were falling through a tree. I just don't know how I'm gonna get it. I know I could just build it. I get that. I just would prefer to grow it if I could. So I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna do this easy way. I say as I place the block in the absolutely worst spot I could to start. Not well. We got a worse spot to start this, but not the best. I'm gonna push this one back too. This one just even, just for now. I don't think it's quite the space, but just what I need to break my dirt, my armor. I'm not getting the shovel out for 10 pieces of dirt. It's not happening. I guess the pickaxe is probably just faster than. Wouldn't have to go any lower. So I don't have to do the whole portal. It's 11 blocks. So that's definitely. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty much perfect. All right. All right, and then I gotta reconstruct. This is just gotta go up. That block that off. This being right here will well, leaves will grow or vines will grow. Hopefully they won't break the portal. I don't know how that's gonna work. There's gonna be the portal block. I guess I gotta light the portal first. Well, it's gonna be up there, but still, right? Um, how could I? How could I? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough obsidian. Oh, my ender chest. I placed it. Getting late. Getting dark. Mobs. There's mobs in my mob farm. Let me get out of here. There's skeletons falling from the sky. Not really. I don't know. I was gonna think about maybe going to the other bed, and then I was like, wait, there's this one too. So this is the one I went to. I have to. Where did I set down the ender chest? Right there. I can't grow these until I get rid of. I was trying to get rid of the corners. Which isn't too much. It's only half the. It's half the build. Fine. I do have to make sure I grow this one. I have to grow it. Oh no, that's perfect. All right. So this will get. I gotta get rid of this. This isn't quite how I want it to. I just want to center it. The tree's just not big enough, right? I almost need a bigger. I need a bigger tree, but the game doesn't allow it. The game doesn't allow it. I'm gonna look it up. Giant. Yeah, the problem is there can't be anything next. So I have to put. Oh wait, that might work. If I put it here, put it in one, and then take out this side of it. That's gonna all be it. But right. The dirt's there, so I'm gonna put my dirt. Well, my grass. My dirt. Well, it was gonna be grass, but it's not dirt. It's gonna be has to be here. If I could place blocks correctly, that'd be there. Yeah, it overhangs the thing a bit. That can't be here. That now. This can't be here. Why? What am I? What? Please. Just get it done. There. Place them. Alright. It's probably not gonna joke, so. Yeah. Branch has gotta go. Why would I ever want that to happen? Yes. Just fucking barely. Just made it. Just made it. So close. So close I made it. Really. Yeah, I never fixed this up right. What's the game come up here? Diamond axe. I need it. In my hand. I guess all those leaves probably might go. I don't know. Those. I'll let what stays there. Let me try my luck. Again, why? There we go. Oh yeah, why? Why would I want that? One day I'll remember. This has got to come down to 79 anyways. Because honestly, too short. The stream might have to get regrouped. Yeah. Or I might just building out. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh god. I got rid of my. I guess the other tree will kind of put leaves here, in a sense, because it'll grow next to it, above it, right? Right, and then that one will do it. Hopefully. Gotta wait for these. I'll just get rid of them myself. That would speed up the process. Bit of this, bit of that. Punch, punch. Punching some leaves with a log. Do you think I can survive? I'm not risking it. You got a portal to drop to and some mines. Nice and easy way down. We're in the jungle. Let me use the mines. Bro. Bro. You're one of them is stopping. I don't know what else would be doing it. It's gonna be centered around this block? Yeah, there's a few. There might be a few over. Yeah, over here. Catching it just a bit. Yeah. Take 2 out. Yep. Oh, it just made it. I think that's creepy. Yeah, that's not good. Good thing they can't like reach that. I don't even know if they could reach it from standing right there. Really the worst thing that happened if I knocked it and they blew up. So I really should glass this up. I'm just gonna figure out what this if I can do this, make this happen. Oh, the leaves? Are they getting away? No. Why could that grow in this can? That was grab plenty of more dirt. There's still. Oh, there really are. It's just right in the way where I need the one I need to go is just still right there. Probably. Hey man. I was also thinking this. I didn't fully, although now that I'm thinking about it, I sort of did. Excavate 16 around the whole thing, probably. Uh, yeah, this is probably the 16. There's probably a 16 sphere. This is a spawner somewhere behind these little bits here, maybe a bit in, but they got to be connected to a cave, so I have to probably find the cave right in. And I feel like all the other spawns would be if there was a spider spawner with the gone skeleton spawn. I think this is the only thing here. But I was thinking because there's that double spider, cave spider. Come on, come on. It's so messed. It's so messed up. Maybe it's centered on this block. No, north, right? Right. So when I drop. Wait. That's east. That's north. Oh, so it is this one. Yeah, that's gonna be in the way. It's gonna be all the way out here then. Yeah, my fucking. How am I gonna? Oh yeah, this is gonna go anyways. Wait. Again. Why sometimes the button presses in Minecraft? On a controller, I understand. I could play with a mouse and keyboard. No, sometimes it was great. There was a time where it was flawless, and I never had problems with it. But Bedrock. When it switched from Bedrock from Legacy, it something changed. Something changed, and there's just times it freaks out and wants to fucking be over here when I know I could have it closed, but it just I don't get why it does it. Like why would I be clicking on my armor and somehow I'm all the way over there? Why did I even click on my armor? I didn't even do that. That wasn't. It just happened, right? Oh, great. All right, that's gotta not be there. That's where they die. Got a hopper, and then the stuff. So there's my. That's where they fall. So I should be able to grow it now. One of these days. Oh, fucking beautiful. Oh, that's honestly, I don't even have to mess with that. I don't think I have to get rid of these. I have to just get rid of them. Those will fade. Just the leaves that are in the portal. Just these. Just those. Everything else can stay. I need to come back in and fill it in. And I'll probably just put leaves kind of covering this. And I could put, like, if I could grow, there's space for another tree, right? Like, I wish I could just grow another tree in here. I gotta light this up, though. I'm gonna swans it crazy. Now, I gotta light this up. Did I not build it at the right height? How did I mess that up? I thought this was. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of nice that they're staying. Kind of. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I should just do 2 trees. You guys can't make it, can you? No. See, they just go into the nether. They would have fallen into the nether. They should link this portal up to its own like thing on the other side. All right, I'm gonna go sleep. I can come back and look because that floating bit bugs me because I don't like that. That's what that is. You know? Wait, I might tear it all down. This is a test. I'll get a bunch of jungle wood and maybe I'll end up just building it myself. I don't know. I would like to not have to. I don't know. There's something about growing it. It just feels right. Back off. All right. Let's see. There it is. Dirt. I gotta cover up all the dirt. That's crucial. Right. This all has to get covered up. That has to come down, or because this is where they'll fall here. And unless I want to go through and I could just put my own tower of wood, basically. In. I can't grow it. See that? Come on. Play the game. Get up there. Do it. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? What? Minecraft. Everybody. Minecraft. Alright. I gotta, let's see. I gotta fall. Get taken to water. Get lifted up. Come over this way. Get pushed to the corners. And fall. Simple. They rise up. There's probably water in the middle, pushing them out to the corners, into the sides, and water in there, pushing them there. Right? Making sure they go to the corners. I'll have to figure out pathing, but that shouldn't be too. And then they should, they'll go to whichever side they are probably closest to when the piglins and whichever one they go to, and then I'll just get to run around in here and fill away some XP. It'll filter into a system. It'll be cool. I just gotta figure out how I want it to look, right? is initially this was all gonna be stone. This was gonna be like over here, right? This is my initial plan. This was gonna be stone, and then this was gonna be glass. But then I was like, what if it was leaves, right, instead of glass? And then when I was like, what if it was wood and leaves? But then I was like, what if I tried to grow it? I'm having trouble figuring out how to handle the way these grow because they can't be too close. You can't grow them too close to each other. They just don't. They don't cooperate, and they're kind of. I don't fully mind this. This is fine. To a degree, I might as well just make it myself, though. I almost want the wood to be the corners, and the leaves to be. So maybe I should just grow regular trees where I want them. In a way, maybe I gotta use small trees. I just hope I get the taller ones. Oh, why does this stress me out? This stresses me out sometimes. Damn, fuck. This is like, I was so like, oh, this is sick. This is so sick. And then I did this, and now the portal just fully broken. Which is, I guess it does stop the zombie piglins for now, which is fine. I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting one of them mid build and ruining my day. It's probably for the best. But I need to fucking figure out what the hell to make this work in my brain. I need a second. I gotta stare at it. I just gotta kind of look at it and go like, huh? Come over to a fresh one. Untouched. Just the platform I need them to fall onto, right? No, that's the height they need to fall from, and they need to land here. This is one that would they go up. There'd be some sort of roof that they have to go across with water. Um, I don't know if you can do leaves. It'd be cool if I could do leaves across the roof of this, um, with water on it. I have to do it. Obviously, it has to be up there. So like, I don't know. I don't mind the whole. This is my problem right now. This is currently this. I gotta figure out how I want to handle that. I don't think it's gonna mess with the spawns because it's supposed to be a 9x9 cube, but I'm sure the corner doesn't really matter. And I could probably just come through with a piece like wood and just like fill this in, right? And just have it go all the way down, and then just get cover the dirt or something, or just put wood, or just put um, stone in as like a platform that this is on, and then it kind of has a bit more of a support. This upper layer has like a little bit jut, thing that kind of rounds this bit out a bit. This is still just like this tiny little area, which I kind of like. I'm okay with that. Great, that's fine. I just want to figure out how to deal with this, because this has got to go. That's got to go. Yeah, hold on. I think I gotta get up. I gotta get up top. I need a better viewpoint. This has got to go. This has all got to go. All right, I gotta bring a water tunnel, a water channel, say all the way up. I should probably start building a bit more. Well, the thing is, if I want the trees there, unless I want to build them myself, I kind of have to put the trees in first where I want them, and then kind of go from there to some degree, right? Because this tree's not tall enough, and this tree was too tall, and they were one block off. So I might just have to regrow this one, but I'm gonna have to fucking deal with all the leaves stuck to this one. Could go over there and give it another shot. I gotta break all that off. I'm gonna do it. I do think having like a leaf platform would work though. If I do it too thick, I make it right. I think it look cool. Definitely a way to do it. I could just do it on wood. I don't have to. Um, yeah, I kind of just want to frame. I want to make the framework out of the trees that I grow. That right. So I guess I just gotta grow the trees where I want them, and then just make the build around it. Just make it work almost. Like that'll work. I just gotta kind of continue it. Like I'll have to get rid of. Like I don't even know how much this is gonna work because now I think about it, I'm gonna have to give more space for the water channel. Where's the water channel on the inside getting? They're gonna get pushed here, and I was gonna have glass here. Do I have to put the glass here? Make this just a one wide path? Maybe figure out that drop down because this should go the other direction. I need stone. I need stone. Getting shot at by a fucking skeleton. Come on, get up here, get up here. I kind of wish I had stone underneath this to hide the dirt. Alright, here we are. They need to be. They need a 48 too. Alright, so they fall. There's water here. Well, right? There might be. I need to put more water. I might need to make this so. And then put the water so that. I don't know how I'm gonna have to do it. I'll have to figure out how the water to push them to the respective either corners or sides. I guess I could push them to these corners. I guess I could. Hold on, then I could have an excuse to get rid of that. Say I push them to the corners. Let me see what happens when I place water here. Try to get bombs over here. This might have to go, but if I whoa, Lytra. Let's do the full thing. Let me just do it. Let me just do the whole thing. And I'm gonna end up covering up my mine shaft here, but that's the farm's no longer. I'll just have to go underneath. That's fine. I just want to fill it in. I just want to know it's. I have the stone. I want to know it's there. I want to know it's, a solid thing. I need to know. Like building a beacon. Pretty much. That is a 9x9, right? That'd be one more. Yeah, beacon's one more. Which says the spawner is supposed to be a 9x9, so. I saw a creeper. Just in case it gets bad out there. Oh, I'm gonna need food. Oh, there it is. There's the bat out there. I don't want to hit him. I have knockback on here. Rather, yeah, that's better. Wasn't the best success. He hit the wall and moved a bit farther than I thought. I thought I'd be able to push him against. All right, so I could take this whole thing out. Maybe that's where they go up and then they go that way. And it's a real quick up and over type of thing. They go to the corners and they go up. Although initially I was thinking about to the sides, and they still could. I just might just get rid of the corners. In the end, I'll still end up getting rid of the corners. That's still the same thing. I don't know. I grew the trees initially. I'm okay with what? I guess that's fine. Let me go down. All right, so that should be the 9x9. Or at least three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, if I place water here, where is it gonna go? I have little, little thing there they fall into. Yeah, that seems to work. I'm just gonna clear it all out. I'm just gonna do it. A little pyramid inside the pyramid. I hear it drowned. I don't quite understand why. Unless there's a there's the water over there. But it sounds like it's in the wall. Whoa, the shadow from the spawner is crazy. Where the hell? It's like over here. Yeah, I hear. What the fuck? It drowned swimming. There must be a cave underneath. Don't tell me. I guess there is probably. I dug up from one. So I had my mine shaft. I'm gonna mess with the spawns. Right, it's gotta be under this water. It's gotta be like a underwater something. There's iron here. There. This iron. Finally, I got it. I finally got all that iron that was fucking out of that. Alright, I don't hear it. Now I hear it. Where is it? I can hear it. It's like in water. I can hear it. It's crazy. And farther, it's definitely over there. There's gotta be like one of those underwater caves or the cave lakes or whatever. Pools of water, underwater pools of water in a cave. inventory has reached maximum capacity. My inner chest is not nowhere to be seen. It's up where I placed it. Oh yeah, I have pathways up here. What's up, man? What do you sell? Oh, you took a phone. Dude, you dragged all that with you. Cool. Could let go. And your chests. No, let me just go throw my stone away. Well, let me build one. What do I not need on me? You just dump stairs and the slabs. I gotta find a good spot for a crafting table. Something. I'll have to set up something around here. For now, that's what's me. Crafting table with ender chest. Like that. For now. While I'm here. Let's see. That was in my inventory. I just place it down. What's I doing? That's. Hey, you know what? My inventory was too full to pick up all that stuff. But leaving it there, a good thing. Okay. Check the water. You can check water. How's the water work? Where are you gonna take it? Where are you going? Go right to the corners. All right. Let's take it to this one. Where are you going? Same thing. All right. Water there. What if I? Get rid of these corners? I think I might just replace the water. I'm gonna break down this first. Now's the time for that. Need for that aqua affinity, huh? Oh yeah, that's gonna change when I do that, huh? So this in, put that in. Here's get rid of that water and try again. Yeah, let me try. Oh, guess this has. Basic. Oh, good. This is off. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying things. Just trying things. I think. Yeah, let me sure I think it's stuck there. How do I wanna... Could always deactivate it and just turn it on and see what happens. Just let them fall in for a bit and see where they go. Just light it back up. They're all gonna float to somewhere. They're not gonna go to the corners. Like, no, they're not. Like, unless they catch a corner immediately, they get rid of this. So they can't. Nothing can stand on it, so they can't get. Can they get? Can you stand like right here? Or you can always get pulled. There's a spot. When I feel like if another one landed, it would push it right, and then they get. And they're just gonna get stuck in that middle of the. So I could. Just have this speed thing where I put the soul sand in, and then I do the water elevator up. So then I have a too high thing. I have to be able to get under it. Let's see. Yep. All right. Oh, Mr. Zombie, thank you. Thank you. How's it work? You like it? It's not for you. It's for the skeletons. But I appreciate. Thanks for coming by to check it out. That's the water is so loud. What the hell? All right, hold on. You got stuck, Mr. Zombie. What happened? I wonder if I... Where'd it go? You're really dumb for that one. Not that I'm clearly any smarter, I guess. I flew into a wall. A lot of ferrets out here. Whoa. Whoa, there's a creeper on top of the portal. You have to light that up, surround it with leaves. Marshall the plan. I don't like you guys. They're up to no good. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna just leave. I need food. We'll go back in the castle for a second. I need food and rockets, I think. I know I have rockets. I have rockets in the shulker box. I'm close enough to the castle where it's better to just grab them from the castle. I think I might have to make. I think what I have is what I made. I threw some in here. Could really just put it like where I come up. Like this is such a nice spot. Like even right here, it's such a good. Like I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot what I was also thinking about. Um, oh, come on. None? Alright, what do I got? What do I have? One of these. Alright, that's enough for now. I have more in the. I have more in there. I was more here for the food. Oh, I forgot I did that. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Kind of like it. Kind of don't. Kind of like it. Kind of like it a lot. I think it's in the way. Kind of think if it's gonna be there, I need to be able to see the whole thing. If it's gonna be there. Whenever I'm thinking about, like, I have to be able to see the whole thing when I turn around. Like when I'm like, all right, like it almost makes me want to open up the whole thing, open floor plan my own base, right? Um, Tear down this wall, right? Open the whole thing up. Stairs can be like kind of one stair set, kind of like connect into each other. Give me some more headroom here. All the things you can do. I have food now. I'm gonna go back. Hopefully those creepers will be spawned. I'm gonna go. See, then I gotta deal with all this because this is like a whole other floor. It hasn't been dealt with because it was the ceiling, and then I got rid of all the stone that was around it because I built into the mountain, right? So, right. Here we are. There's the turtle. Oh, the turtles. What are you guys up to? I am. I am doing. What's up? So many of them. All right, we're back. We're back in the pyramid, the triangles. Whoa, what's up, man? That's so crazy. I'm gonna get pandas just spawning inside this thing. Grass. That's incredible. Really incredible. Um, so much nicer than the Blaze Farm, right? Think about it. The Blaze Farm's always got fucking hostile mobs around me. But since I got Ocelot, I got Panda, Ocelot. Here it's floating around. Like it's flying around. They're not really, like I say, I'm truly flying. They're not really floating, are they? So this has got to go. So I gotta get up there and take that all down. Anything on the inside of this is also gotta go. It's almost maybe not gonna work as well as I want. I don't know. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna start with this. I have to at least start with this idea. I forgot to get soul sand though. I'm gonna fall, but it'll be fine. Well, maybe I can fly. Maybe I can sign it. We can see it. I can fly out of here. When I inevitably fall. I know I could just put a block to my side or something, but I think it's more fun not knowing. I have full hearts. Oh, couldn't do it. Couldn't pull up in time. I don't know if that worked or not. I had an idea and it seemed to do what I wanted. I think it would almost work. Almost what if I had like water heat like on top of. Well, maybe it comes out here. Yeah. There's water. Well, maybe it's one below. Well, no, because I could just do it all the way around. I could just have it a 360 thing. I still have to figure out how to push them to the corners here. So I might as well figure out how to push them to these corners and then just push them to those corners, right? And I don't have to worry about pushing them all the way up and then pushing them to the corner. I don't know. I guess I could do it right because I got this whole like pyramid shape I can use down below. It kind of like works to funnel them. So I think if I did that, maybe might have to all be water, right on top of it, and then or even above that. I don't know, because I had the water up here. You know, if I get pushed to here, they're just gonna stop. So I gotta have them pushed. Well, no, what am I doing? The water's gotta come up somehow. Where's their headroom gotta be? If I do it over here, I push them to the corner. They gotta have enough space to get into the thing. And the water will go right. They'll have to go up somehow. Figure out. Unless I just want to do it right around the corners, around the whole thing. This has to all be glass. Basically like that. They spawn inside there, they fall. Another one of these above it, basically. Cage. They fall, hit the water, come down. Problem, right? Maybe something there to make them go to the side. Drop. And the thing with the piglins is that they were gonna have to fall this way, and then get pushed into this same water tunnel, basically. Have to push them in. The same thing going up, which isn't too bad. I just do it. I think I just do it over on this side. Right? I just have it so that they fall. Either I wall off the outside of it completely, or I have them fall to this. It makes, I have to move my staircase back or something. This, I don't know. This is a little more than I found myself backing up at the cross point where I'm like, wow, this is a build. I've really set myself up for something I don't. I'm overdoing it in ways I don't need to. At the same time, I'm just having fun overdoing it in ways I don't need to, but then at the same time, overdoing it in the ways I don't need to. So it's like stressful because I'm like, well, why am I doing this correctly? Okay, this isn't gonna work. Because I'm doing all this extra. I'm trying to make it all, you know. Can't talk when I'm in the water. It's too much. Too much. So too much. But I can, yeah. They'll get pushed this way. Come down this way. Oh, I gotta replace the water. All right. Let me place it here. Place. Like, that's pretty good. I think what if I think the only thing is if I just made it really slope down to the corners more. Um, Fence blocks. Thing is, like if I'm in the corner, I'm gonna go to the corner. But if I'm here, it's not gonna ever. I don't think that it's ever gonna push. Like I'm just gonna get to here and then stop. It's not gonna push me. This. What if I had water and just place? Hold on. I'm thinking that's what I'm doing. I do think I have to do this initial cross thing. Quite as. All right. So I think I just need more water. Part of this current issue. I need an infinite water source to work with. I need, well, realistically, I just need like 5 buckets. Place. I think where I need. I think I realized what I. Well, wait, no, how's that gonna work? Well, okay, this is. I need to decide on something. I need to like commit. Are they going this way into the corners and just going up through the corners, or am I pushing them to here and sending them up all the way up to the top to just another platform above, and then I have to somehow then once they're up there, then push them that way, so they rise up to up here. So I can make the land. Spin this way. Don't too far. Spin around again. Not too far. Drop down. Got it. All right. So here's the inner of this. So this has got to be. They gotta fall into here. Same thing over there. Almost want to grow the trees first. Cause I do think I like them. I almost like that I stagger. I wish this one did grow a bit taller, but I can fill it up. Maybe I'll just grow another tree on top of it. I'll level it out to where I can, and then just grow trees on top of them or something. I don't know. There's got to be something I can do. There's got to be a way to do this right. There's got to be. Let me get. Let's see. This is going to be in there. Just like this. That's where they got to rise up from, right? They come up, they rise up here. I gotta have water pushing them here, but they're gonna be all coming up in any direction unless I move them to just here first, and then just push them this way. Working on a diagonal is not good. I like the whole like working on a diagonal, trying to move mobs diagonally is not probably the optimal thing. Unless what I want to do is push them, and they come up here. This might work actually. Hold on. That's right. I don't want to do this out of wood. I build it. I don't know. I know I gotta use some glass. I don't think I can use. I don't think I can just use leaf. I feel like I have to use tinted glass. But I don't know. Because trees normally give a lot of shade for mobs to spawn under them. You know what I mean? They just can't spawn on top of them. Right? There's so much shade underneath a tree half the time. This should work with leaf and like logs. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna frame this out real quick. So they gotta come up, they gotta get pushed here, right? And then say they're pushed this way into basically just like a thing out here. And then it's at the center, there's just water. Right? They get pushed into there's a water stream here. They get pushed into. This is all like full water blocks. Water in the center pushing them here and then this way. There's got to be a way to where they just kind of hit here and they kind of choose which one they go to. There's got to be a way to sort of like whichever one they hit, they kind of get taken to. Obviously, this would all be tree. But part of me just wonders if it's better than just instead of trying to funnel them, just basically do what I do below. Push them. But at the same time, then at that point, I just figure out how to do it and just push them to the corners. Anyways, I just don't know how to move. I don't know how to move mobs like that. I just don't know how it works fully. There's so much down there right now. Because this is that whole platform that they have to basically move over the portal. Well, inside, that's not over the portal, right? It's like when they fall and they hit all the death. Well, they fall to one block from their death, hopefully. They all have to come up the water tunnel here, and then this has to be blocked off behind them. So it has to be, well, not blocked off. It has to be, there has to be water pushing everybody this way into the corners. It has to be a way to make sure mobs go to corners. But at that point, I might as well just fucking do it here, and then never have to worry. Like the only cool thing about it is having the whole glass thing around the whole thing and seeing them go up in every direction, and then just come down in the corners. It's just kind of cool, right? To have the two sort of channels. Like I get to see them. At least I get to see them go up, and then when at least where they fall, I don't know if I'll have glass. Maybe I'll have leaves. Maybe this whole thing will be wooden leaves. I don't know. I gotta figure out how it works. I just don't have enough stuff to do it all. Like I don't know. Maybe I just gotta commit to the trees first. Because I want it to be out of trees. I don't like this. The stone, I like it somewhat, but I think it's been too much. I don't know. I need to figure it out. I know it was 79. I don't need to worry about the. I didn't get it all. Damn it. Damn it. Whatever. I'll end up over there having to fix it with wood. Probably. Alright, come down here. Alright. Yeah, I think I have to grow all my trees, which means I have to get rid of all the stuff. I kind of with the like fuck. What do I do? Kind of want this to be wood. I know if the vines start going down, it'll look fine. If I move right, but then there's the. I don't want to make my own trees. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fake. I'm not making my own fake tree. Grow a tree. I'll make it work. I'll cut down a tree I've grown. I'll do something. I'll figure it out. But I can't. I don't know. I don't want to just build out of wood either. Like I could frame this all out of wood. Could frame this all out of wood, right? Probably wouldn't look too bad. Right? Some of the stone just might just get replaced things. That's how I do it. Right? That's kind of cool. And I can just. At that point, I should have just built my tree at the ground. I can't decide. I kind of liked the stone. I liked having stone contrasted with the trees. It's too much tree. I hate it. Sometimes I hate it. Building with the blocks I built within the center was so simple. And now I'm stressing myself out with that instead of working on. I can just like count numbers. Just place blocks in a pattern that I've decided already. Other than coming up with new block patterns I have to place in. It's always more difficult to come up with new block patterns than it was to you know, just copy what I've been doing, or just continue. Oh. I did start early too. Started like a good hour and a half early, so I could either end early or get a bit more done, depending on the deal. I almost wonder if I preferred this. Right? Or change of plans. I'm overthinking this. Where's this one? Oh, I've been overthinking this like a million times a minute. Alright, hold up, come over here. That's just the one I want to. I have four chances to get this right for my brain before I fucking fry. Okay, I was thinking right here. Not sure if it's gonna let me grow it. right on the path. That was okay. Right. Yeah. All right. So what I was thinking is, what if instead it's the main support of the whole thing, right? I grow it in the corners, and it's the main support, in a way. And then I just cut out this one in the back instead of cutting out the, the that one, this side, right? It's the same one, but it's on the back of it instead of on the front of it. And then on this side is all stone, so I don't have to worry about seeing it all covered. Then you still see this side of it. Do I want to put it above the stone, or do I want to have it at the floor level? This is all gonna have to come down, so it's fine. I'll do it at floor level and find out. Um, kind of tempted to go around. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do one at a time. It's gonna kind of be tedious. Take out 3 blocks at every side. This, well, 4, I guess. Take out the pillar. I don't know. They have room to grow foliage. Hopefully. Because I wanted to kind of almost grow the trees. Well, hold on. This is the block I want to follow on. Like, it'd be cool if I could build a tree that was and then it's hollow out the center of it. And the fact that there's not a 3x3 tree, yeah, like a 3x3 jungle. It'd be so sick. You know what I mean? Carve out the center of it to put like do a mom farm through. I know I could make one. You know, I was trying to grow one. I was just trying to grow one. I'll make it work with this. I have an idea. It'll all work. If the tree can grow, why can't the tree grow? Too many there still. Yep. All right. Cool. Not that it had anything to do with that, right? Um. All right. And then my idea would be to basically tall enough. It's tall enough too. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, cool. What's this one? Yeah, it's tall enough. This is gonna have to. Well, they're gonna have to come down, huh? They're in the wrong spots. Uh. Hmm. I think it's late. Getting late. I'll go. Delete. Or no, wait. Let me carve down this one. I don't want to. I don't want to do. I guess I could bridge across with some leaves, but I'm gonna do this instead. They both gotta come down. But all right, I gotta find a back corner. Is in the way of the portal. I can come back up and build. You know, it's a floating tree. Minecraft has floating trees. Did you know? The thing that can happen. I got my one slab. That's what I need. Alright, there's my kill chamber. Yeah. I just build around the back of it. And I have my full tree, and then it's covered by everything else up until the top of it. Even then, I'll have to build the back tunnel, and I could do a bunch of leaves too. And then I could just do a bit of this. I keep some of that framework idea I was doing. Excuse me. Come in and kill. And my XP goes down. Could even do it. If I mess up the height, I can always drop it down or move it up if I have to. Put a little staircase up higher a bit. Trees enough though. Can't get to me, can ya? This is a nice setup doing this. You can get to me. The skeletons can, I guess. I guess if they fell in from top of the portal. Alright, yeah, let me fly around real quick to this side. Let me see what it looks like. Oh yeah, alright. I think I'm liking that. A lot more life to this portal now. This is what I wanted. Yeah, because then if I cover this all up with leaves or probably just stone, honestly. Take the framework around the whole thing. Would be too much stone. I'll see. But that'll all get covered in fine. Like a stone tree. I don't know. Always put a bunch of leaves around it. Could always just make it out of wood. I don't know. I just have this weird. I tried a big tree once, and I just something about it felt weird. I couldn't figure it out. I don't particularly think. I think sometimes they're. It just feels weird because it's like that's not a Minecraft tree. I don't know. But dude, you think I like that? This is all gonna be glass. Or leaves. They have to have this portal here. Right? Yeah, a big portal cover most of it, right? Like that's gonna be all portal. I was thinking about having to figure out blocking it off anyways. I kind of like it. It gives a reason for like all this quarried out stone. Okay, we got used like right as framework for the whole thing, and I don't know. I kind of wish I want to put like dirt. I want to put stone underneath it, at least slabs. Right to like underneath all the dirt. I think that would make sense. Let's see. And this is gonna go. It's an absolute mess right now. This is insane. The way my tools are set up is driving. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I don't know. Oh god. Alright, this is gonna go. This was a cool idea, but it finally led to the simpler. I think the simpler much I think it's just like it more. Yeah. And I really could do a lot more leaves through like this a lot of this. You know what it is? Too much. Yeah. But I kinda like the idea that they're another pyramid shaped down. Right? Yeah, that'll help a lot. That's what I got wrong. I was like, wait a second. Why is there so much more than I thought I needed? Why did I put more? I put more down. That's why. I put more than I needed. There's more there than I needed. But yeah, this whole like issue with this branch, not a problem. God, the light's just so insane. Um, I just have to cover this side of it, right? Just the back corner, basically. Oh yeah. And then this is going to be another right anyway, another rack or fucking obsidian. And I was thinking about doubling it anyway. Remember what I was saying? I was thinking about doubling it, moving it in, picking it up. I was thinking about going in one too, but I don't know. I mess with the way they're doing the stairs. We'll have to push back to the water. Those other ones hatched, didn't they? Does this guy just float around? It does, really. Huh. I wonder how long you have. I guess you have probably the standard amount of time. Did I just catch it in time? There should have been 4 total, I guess. I guess there's still a few more. Here's one. I did see one little one. I thought I saw one little one still floating around. Yeah. Right. Wait, did I? Or is it just perspective? Was it just this one? Or... I'm not gonna worry about it. I think that's enough for another helmet. Um, I don't know. It's a bit. Maybe it sticks out too much. Maybe it's gotta be leaves. You know, I could just do it out of wood. I have wood. I can place wood. Well, I don't have wood, but I could just make it out of wood. Right. I'll do it over there out of wood. Those trees have to go too. Hold up. I don't wanna. Oh, just that's enough for perfect. Yeah, that's another helmet. All right. Think I should. I don't want to throw a level 30 on it. Kind of want a level 30, throw a level 30 on it. Just see what I get. Yeah, I'm liking that. I like this little like. I got right. I don't know. I do like the stone a little bit. Like I like it for the framework, and it's just too much here. Um, I know I'm really not gonna see a lot of it though once I have the portal up. I'll try to do it on the other side. I just have this current desire to go to level 30 to see what I can get on a helmet. And just take a minute to not look at this. So I think do I go to my other XP farm for once? Yeah, let's check out my old spawner. Let's check out the old skeleton spawner on the other on this quarter. This is the skeleton spawner on this quarter. It's a little too close to everything to do, I think, a big portal. Maybe. It is in its own quarter, right? It's not over. It doesn't cross the bridge over that. I do like the bridge. That's one of my favorite things that you did. I want more of that stuff. That's I don't know. And that like I kind of like this. In some way, I kind of wish I just left it flat. But then I did the bridge, and it's like, wait, should I have left? I went over the mountain, but then I go over the water instead of I don't know. It's like I kind of like I want a bit of a like a bridge for my boat to go through the all the way over this one that runs through the center. But I gotta figure it out. All right, down into the spawner. So if the other one was lit, I could have jumped through the portal to the nether, then back through the other way. All right, here we are. In the portal, there we are, wrong side, there it is. All right. Well, normally it's taken off. What do we got from? Action 2. Oh, there's some chainmail. Hey, chainmail. Let's keep an extra for a while. Throw the armor in there. Start, you know what? I'll start, fix up some bows. Just for a second. This can drive me insane. Already. I already misclicked and it's enough. I'm done. Yeah, this thing works pretty well. So this is basically what I'm, put it 4 times. Although I'm not putting all the mobs in one spot, which is maybe a problem. Maybe I should be doing what I want to do Maybe I should try pushing them over the middle or something instead. Currently, not what I'm doing, so I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I could totally change plans. Go lower instead of going up. Go low instead of having them. But I had the piglins, and I figured I had to figure out how to deal with them. I'm probably overthinking the whole farm. But now I got all the the tree thing that I'm doing. So I don't know. Oh, this stuff's gotta get repaired. So this is gonna. I'm not gonna get level 30. All right, you know what? Fuck this. In the end of the day, I still am going back to the Blaze farm. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna make a bunch of farms, and at the end of the day, I'll bet I'll end up back here. Just for the vibes, just for the purely for the vibes, which are I don't know if they're good vibes. Um, got it. I got it. I think I'm an AFK too. I gotta get up. Let's see. Go up here. I gotta clean up this tunnel. Pick up a little XP on my way up, right? No. All right, man. He's already mad at me. All right, it should be good. I'm gonna AFK for a minute. Wow, this farm sucks. I didn't get any fucking levels. Oh, we're there. I got him. I got him. Alright, let's get out of it. I'm gonna get out of here. I do, to some degree, miss being able to quickly run here. It was faster. It truly was faster to run diagonally here than it is to take a very slow set of scaffolding down. I could always change up my pathway. This wasn't ever centered, right? Because this was, right, it's not centered on that. So I could change my pathway and change how I get up and down as well. I was thinking about the stairs when I would want to do. I have to figure out how I want to do that. I just figure out I got my where I have to stand, so I kind of have to build around that. That's why it's where it is right now. I just kind of built the way to get right. Like ladders to get right up where I need to be. I marked it out, climbed up, worked. It just worked. Level 30. I gotta go to camping tower. I gotta turn this off. Look, forgot about that. Oh, I'm in pandemonium. Don't want to be there. Don't want to be there. Wrong portal. Alright, you know, I have my elytra in my hand. I could have just jumped out of the center and then gone over. But we're taking the old path. Taking the old path up to a farm that never worked. To a farm that never worked. What a concept. Me making a farm that doesn't work. We'll see if I can do it again. See if I can do it. See if I can do it. Alright. Drop down here. And here. Put a bit of the good stuff. Throw it in here. Oh, helmet required. Helmet required. What am I gonna get? What do you think? What are we thinking? What is it? Oh, that's rough. I'm thinking that. I'm not doing it. Alright. What do I want to enchant? 2 diamonds. Could make a sword. Problem is I don't know what the enchant's gonna be yet. No books on me? No books on me. I don't want to break that. I guess I could break that. Alright, yeah, that's enough. Make myself a sword. Bring it. Let's see. Oh, okay, yep, that's what I'm doing. That is the way to go. What you got for just living 3. Alright, you know what? I don't have 3 levels, so never mind. There's some sticks here, and my lapis I'm just gonna throw right. You know what? I'm gonna leave half my lapis in there. So I don't have to grab it out of there. That one. That one and that one. All right. Well, I was I just wanted to see if I could get anything good on the helmet, but I didn't at all. But the sword was, well, the sword's the sword. I'm gonna go put it away. It's snowing out like crazy. What the hell? Damn. There's rain, snow. I gotta get out of here. Bad. Um, looting. I'm gonna throw it in here because I'm always looking for looting. For now, that's where it's going. Gonna kind of piss me off, but it's what I just gotta do. Um, my base for the game being made out of cubes, I run in circles a lot. I know I build that. No, I just find myself I really do just run in circles sometimes. I get so fucking lost, it starts spinning. I know I exaggerate there, but still. All right, so this one's good. This one I like. I like this tree. I like this tree, and I like what I did. I want to try it again, but I might just build my own tree on the back of it, basically. Because the game doesn't allow me to just grow one. Although I hear on Java it does. I was looking it up. Java. Java, trees ignore other trees when growing. What a crazy fucking concept. So they grow next to other trees. You can just grow a million trees you can just grow right next to each other. They'll just grow through another tree. It's crazy how it can grow through obsidian, but it can't grow on here. It's crazy. What logic? What incredible fucking things that can happen in the world of Minecraft. So I kind of get the idea that I had initially with the water tunnel, like having them drop through, so I could see them drop through. But instead, I just get to know that they're falling through a tree, which I think is fun. And I like how it's looking. I can always swap this out for grass. Like I could put like a little grass platform around it instead. Like right here, this could all be extended out one. I don't know. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I like what I'm working with here. I gotta wait for all those to be fun. Um, oh, and I forgot I gotta take down this. That gives me something to do. That, this. Incredible work. Oh, my legs are hurting. I think I had to go 3 blocks or more. I think I had to do that. I had to break one more. Oh yeah, because I had to flat break. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Does it? I'd help, but I'm not gonna. I wasn't sure if that was one. Couldn't tell. Oh wow, I'm really hurting when I keep doing that. I'm really hurting when I keep doing that. Where the wait, where am I? Where am I standing now? Oh, why is there? Wait, the tree I want grow while I was. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Wait, where this where this tree come from? Why is this at the perfect height? What is? It grew. The tree I wanted to grow grew. Without me having to come down and bone meal it. It just grew while I was. Um, it's not tall enough. Though. Current issue. Gotta go up a bit. Um, could always mean just I grow another tree on top of it. That would be easier to replace if I do this. Mm, it might come down. A bit too tall. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Now's not the time. Well, in a way, now is the time. I'm gonna think about it when I sleep. See? Make sure there are no creepers walking out right as I step out of the door. Um, I don't know. I kind of maybe like that actually. That might work. It's a bit. I don't know. I mean, of course, I wish the tree was bigger, right? It should get a bit wider like that. On man. Oh, you're not even supposed to be spawning yet. This place has just got so many undead that spawn. It can't. It's just too ripe with the. Yeah, man. Maybe you should have realized you should stop hitting me when it hurts every time you hit me. I didn't even do it right. Did I? No, I did it wrong. I didn't even do it right. It's literally in the wrong. The original tree. I literally had to cut that whole thing down because it's supposed to be here. Anybody watching knows that, and I messed it up. That's what the other one was supposed to be, and then I was gonna do. That doesn't work. Alright, so literally that whole tree and the other one on top of it has to come down. My inventory is gonna be a lot of jungle wood. I'll clear all this stone real quick. There's a villager around somewhere. Alright, yeah, that's in the wrong spot. So, something's wrong with this. This is still not the tallest tree, right? That mountain over there is the tallest. So, which is kind of nice. I kind of want to avoid this being like any of this being the tallest point. In a way, I wanted this to be the lowest point, but now somehow I'm building trees here. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I'm almost wondering if I'm going the wrong place, and I should just be dropping them instead. They should just be like dropping into a pit. But I just took a kill chamber directly below it. Just now made it. So much jungle wood. Not a bad thing. But I definitely do want to build it. I think it might. Especially I have so much of it from this. I'll have to figure out. Like in some way, I almost want like a big tree canopy over this now. In a sense. Where I have like big trees growing over the top of the whole thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm definitely liking this the most currently. This is still my favorite iteration of this whole thing. Alright, this can become stone again. Get rid of my stone. I gotta grow that first. Let me take a second. Oh, I missed one. Oh, well, I made it. I did. No. I. Come on. Oh. At least I'll pick up all this stuff before it spawns. I forgot about it. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I want my health back. I just stop flying around sometimes. I rely on it a little too much, and then I just get lazy. Oh, the tree grew. Alright, well, let me go get stone. I took a little thing, so I can fix that. I'll just get all the stone I need. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do this one. I was gonna check and see how this one with that wood. And I think the tree grew the right size too. Oh, come on. Please, please, please stop pressing button. Me too. Alright, I gotta get rid of the back corner. This one right here. Oh, I didn't. Well, what's it connected? I guess I could have. Too late, it's gone. I guess it would have connected up to, you know, the tree that I killed next to it. I'm higher up than I need to be, so. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's see. Although I built, no, I did chop that one down, didn't I? Slab there. The thing about this one is they have this frame around it that almost makes sense, right? This, now I'm like, what do I do about this? If this, I don't know, you know, I kind of like it. I don't even need this corner too. I know it's gonna almost get covered by, but I don't need it there. Basically, right, that whole corner doesn't need to be shaved off. But I think it's fine. I think it's. I don't like. I kind of like it. It looks like a big tree, but then at the same point, then at that point, I almost feel like I just gotta do it here. Gotta do the whole thing out of tree and make my whole like that whole platform basically out of a tree, which wouldn't look bad. This would look like a good sort of if I make it look like a, you know, coming down like a big tree or something. I just it looks fake. To me, it doesn't look like a Minecraft tree, and I'm like, well, even this looks like too much like I'm trying to make a big tree. Because in a way, I am, but it looks wrong when I look at it. Yeah, no, I kind of like, what I want. I want to see it from the inside mostly, anyways, right? And all this is gonna get lines on it. All right, I gotta chop that other one I just placed down. Oh nope, breaking my legs. Just flying around in circles like a fucking idiot. Um, that one will be to figure out next. The other I have to chop down really. All right, I'm not really building with much wood, so I'm not actually gonna be placing it. I'm gonna be growing. All right. That doesn't look bad. I know. I know. If you wanted to build like that, but that's you could make a really nice, cool like tree thing. I know. I know. You could make a nice, real cool tree around this whole thing. This whole thing could be one big tree. I get it. It's not a mine. It's, you know, it's a fake tree though. I don't want a fake tree. Um, I really like this. I really, from here, like this, that works for me. Bunch of leaves above it. I don't know, I'm messing with stuff. I'm just having fun. No, this guy's I'll tear it all down if I really want. Right? Again, like, what if I just had him fall? Right? Have him fall, whatever, how many blocks I can get him to fall, where all I have to do is stand down on some platform down here and just walk in a circle, and just circle all the drops in the center. And then I just have I don't know, for the piglins, I have them. I don't know. I guess I have to send them up and have them drop, but that's fine. Yeah. That's why I want to drop it. I don't know. I just had this whole plan. I'm gonna stick with it. I always get my head about it. We're like, what if I did the farm this way? It's like I'm gonna have so many. I know of other places. I know of other skeleton spawners I could do this at. I have two spider spawners, cave spiders over there, and then another regular spider over there. I'm pretty sure. So it's fine. And I get my head about it where I'm like, oh, do I want to do this, that? It's like really not as big of a build if I just fucking commit to it. It's not that much space. Like, it's gonna look so hidden. It's gonna look really cool with all the trees above it. If I fill this in with more grass and stuff, like, I don't know. I really think I can figure it out in a way that's gonna look really cool. I just have to fucking stop second guessing it up to some degree. Um, Stone. All right, let me grow this one. This is just not gonna go. Get rid of the yeah, I did. I'll get rid of the obsidian still. All right, gonna be a minute. Got a floating tree. That's nice. I guess what I could do for these ones is just grow it on top of that platform. I already know where I want it. This one was too tall anyways, but that's fine. The other ones, they can be taller. So this has got to be on up to. Okay, so I have stone underneath that though. So this has got to be dirt. And then eventually I'll make it stone. I'm not gonna grow it. I gotta deal with those. I'm gonna take that down. I gotta go back up, fix up those. So let me make this. I made that whole thing. I can just make this thing yet. I guess I don't have enough stone for it. I got stone because I took that down. It was like, wait, I have stone now. But then I realized I wanted to put on. What if I just grew it on top anyways? Because that's where I want it. There's no point in growing it lower and then cutting it down. I'd rather just have the taller tree and go stone. Goddamn stone. Not in any of those. Oh goddamn. How do I do it? How do I get so mad at myself? Like just opening a chest that's wrong. Like it's just I think it's the sound of the chest to some degree. I have to hear that noise and go, oh wait, and it was the wrong chest. Um, Might put a cool block here instead of it being like just a slab. I don't know. I might find like a good textured block. I don't know. There might be something I find like some sort of Special kill block. I don't know. I don't really need it. I guess this has to be stone. I don't have to. I don't want to see the wood at the bottom. That'll come down. Alright, so this is, I like that. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, this could be 3 high, I guess, but I got a kill chamber is gonna be like this. That just feels, wood just makes more sense for it to be a little stone platform. It's gonna be a hopper. I'm gonna have to put like trapdoors or, maybe I'll use those new shelves. Oh, maybe I can use those the shelves. Are those, there's probably jungle shelves, right? Put around like the hopper. Slab. I know I have some in a chest right now. Alright, this has got to go, and then the corners have to go. I just got to get on it. I just got to commit to it. Get up there and do it. Cut these trees down. Stone while I'm at it too. Come on, so close to it. Got it. All right. What a mess. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. We just got real peaceful there for a minute. I really just didn't lock it and build. It's still kind of going. It's still going, right? I don't know. I don't know the names of the songs that well. I gotta collect it. I gotta. Find this one can be the tallest, maybe, possibly, depending on how it grows. I just have to replace that with blocks. One of these days, I'll really figure out how to actually do that in a way that you just fly too fast. Like in a way, it's just, the amount of speed you have when you first take off is just so much that it's like you really shouldn't be trying to aim for anything. You gotta fly up and then go down. Fly up, glide, regain control, right, and then land. Don't just fucking fly up and then try to crash land it. Doesn't seem to work that well. I'm asleep. There's definitely more. I don't know if it's just, well, I say that. I'm like, definitely more around here. It's like, I'm standing next to a cave spider, zombie spawner right now. It could just be the fact that the zombie spawner doesn't realize that I've already uncovered it. It just is like, cave spawner noise. Right? Or skeleton spawner noises. I made tea and I put a little bit too much honey in it. It's like the bottom of it's very sweet. I would agree that I'm not quote. I guess I probably should have drank it a bit faster and stirred it maybe a bit better, but you know. Yeah, sip your tea, but it got cold. Not that I don't mind cold tea. I like iced tea, so like room temperature that gets a little cold because it's a little cold, it's fine by me. Same with coffee. I'll drink a. I forget about a cup of coffee and it's like 2 hours, and it's like cold room temp, not even like lukewarm, just straight up just like cold, like not like freeze. You know what I mean, right? Uh, it's like sludgy a bit, right? Black coffee like that. That really kicks you into gear. You realize you zone out. You've been working on your craft, whatever it may be. Maybe it's Minecraft. Maybe I'm working on like a painting or fucking whatever, anything, right? But you know, you go back, you have that sip of coffee. You kind of, oh, I forgot about this. I wonder if it's. You go take a drink. You're like, oh, that's intense. That's the best. That's coffee right there. Sadly, I had tea. I had coffee earlier. Now, I do like the little bit of grass that's growing. Or like what I have here, the little bit of grass that's here. I want to lead a bit more in, but I don't want it to be all of it. I like the pathways. No, I have to figure out how to do it. I like a bit of I do like the stone next to the grass. I don't. It's why I went back to like all the like having it all wood. Like I like the stone framing. I think it makes sense. Like I grew the tree. I had to cut out the one side of it, and then to frame it, I frame it with the stone. And you can't even see it from this angle, like right? Like you walk out of one of these to go to the other ones, you're not gonna notice it until you're right there, and even then you're gonna here, and you're gonna this one, right? I see it. Take it. All this obsidian. this is the one I have to replace with it grew. That's why I was like, wait, what happened? It grew. It just grew before my very, but not even before my very eyes. In the end of the day, don't have to go further. And I gotta do all that. Clear down. But well, I guess that one's all set. Well, I guess I gotta go up here, do this one. It's this. But I think I did it this way, right? Up just the one. Right? Yeah. It wraps around the tree just a little bit. Just a bit. I guess I could wrap it. No, that's perfect, yeah. Alright, so here. This is where they gotta get pushed through. So this level, kind of perfect in a way, because it's like got this branch here. Oh, I gotta go mend this up. Wow, damn. Does that have a braking on it? Oh, yeah, okay. I should maybe throw a braking on. I didn't know this didn't have a braking on it. Right. No wonder it's, well, braking. Yeah, I'll leave that. So this is the level they have to get pushed in on. And I was thinking it would all be leaves here. I might have to go under it and do another layer, but the vines might get in the way. But if there's water, I don't think they'll grow. Right? If vines hit water, there'll be a little of a vine farm too, maybe. I don't know how that works. Let's see. Then I gotta. I'll just leave that for now. And it's a bit of a mess. But I think it's the way to do it. I think it's the way to do it now. Then I just gotta get this. That's just not growing for whatever reason. Maybe I need to get rid of one more. I could try opening it real quick. I'm gonna do the back of that frame over there too. Let's see, any luck? Nothing? I'll build up and then I'll jump across and see if I can break a block. Have enough stone? Yeah, hopefully. That's not where I wanted to place that. Oh yeah, and I gotta come back down. Well, I can't do that, it's fine. Maybe. We weren't that far out though. I don't know. It's because it's centered on the northwestern one, so it's weird. Squid. I don't have the squid killer on me. I can't do it. It's only when I hold it in my hand. So I feel the need to kill squid. It takes over. This is the enchantment. I don't know what I'm saying. Here I am at level. Oh wow, I grew a big tree. I guess I did grow it on top of the thing. They're all above where I would need them. It's kind of nice. Do that again. Down. So this is where they gotta get dropped. This is where they'll fall here. You know, this is what they'll see when I kill them. So the creepers can't see me. Yeah, that's good to know. All right, ready to do that. Out of there. All right, cool. All right. Oh yeah, I grew. All right, cool. Cool. All right, fix this up. That and build up. Put it down. Minecraft's really hit me with the tracks today. God damn. Doing this type of building too. I know I was getting stressed out a bit. I had to take a step back and think about it. And I'm out of blocks. This is like, I don't know, this feels a bit classic Minecrafty, right? This type of, I know I'm literally working with grass right, in another portal. I understand the block palette I'm using is doing that for me. But it's still cool. I think it still looks pretty sick. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the portals still work. Because if I could have trees going through the portals, it'd be so sick. I just know that I don't think they're gonna light. I don't know how it works. Can the portal set? Does the portal set stuff on fire around it? I don't think it does it. I didn't know it did that. I never known it to do that. I'll find out if I come back and this thing's all on fire one day and there's skeletons falling down on my head. It'll be a fun day. That'll be worth it in the end. I don't think because you can use a portal to get set on. Yeah, no, I've never seen it. I don't know why I thought it started thinking about that. I was like, what do I am? Go. It doesn't seem. I guess this branch is just on this side. Maybe this tree's a little short. Yeah. Interesting. The height difference in these trees is kind of crazy. Right, this one's only 72, and it was in the same. I placed it on the same. Oh, I think I placed it like one lower than that one, and look how tall that one is. I'm okay with there being a bit of, because it kind of staggers. Like these two are kind of taller, and then that one drops and goes in the corner. That one's still the tallest, so kind of. I'm okay. I'm gonna leave it. If I want to, as I work on it, I'll maybe think about it. This is gonna be leave. Well, no, this is gonna go. I can just also build up. I'm gonna do that leaf roof above it all at 79, basically. Well, maybe, because it'll probably be. I probably want to. Oh, I might end up growing small trees above this. Maybe if I do like a canopy. Uh, I got an idea. I got ideas. I got ideas. Make it work. Oh, for now I have to go do this stuff. I'm gonna sleep and then come back and get a good look at it. Hey man, you're not supposed to be here. All within my space. There's also jungle wood, right? I forget about jungle wood. Like planks and stairs and stuff that I could put around. Slabs, I don't know if I want. Are shelves not on bedrock yet? Not a thing. Or I just not know how to make them somehow. My inventory is too full for this. I gotta figure out how to use that around here a bit more. What if I had little like inventories in there? Let's think what if I had a little slab jump platform here. And realistically, it's not useful because when you stand on slabs, when you like run up slabs, it becomes harder to jump on or like jump sometimes. Like it's all messed up. I don't know. Like I guess I gotta get rid of some of this because it cuts into the portal. I don't know how the portal did the light. I tried. Portal was stuff in the way like that. Do I have all of it set up? Is it all? I didn't dig this one out. Hey, I did. I just didn't dig out the. I just placed that block in. So yeah, I got light coming in here. I got. Oh wait, this one gotta get dug out still. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh wait, what happened there? Oh, did I not? Oh, because I didn't go above it because it's taller than the tree itself. That's fine. All right, yeah. Actually, I didn't think I did that. So yeah, because the light can't get to it because this is currently here. It's just fine. I could always, again, I was thinking I'd maybe grow some small trees, sort of to fill in this whole 79 area. Where is it? Where do I do this right here? Let's pick this. I don't back. Not This axe is really on its last legs. Not last legs, but getting there. I don't want it to be too wide or thick, so that the light doesn't come in too much. But I think a little bit of light can come through in a few spots. I can always, well, no, because I got to make sure the water. This is where they got to get pushed up to. I gotta actually wait. So they got to go here, and it was like 3 blocks. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out where that was again. I gotta. When I build up, I guess I'll do it. I just want to mark out a. I guess I could mark out the frame with these instead of just building across. I don't have enough. It's small. All right. How much obsidian do I have? I do not have all the obsidian I broke. That's great. I definitely did not pick it up in time. That's great. I gotta go around. Well, I have obsidian. Yes. Yeah, I had to build this one up. That's why it looks. That's what I'm wondering. Like, these were too tall. This one was too short. That one was about right. I guess that one's about right. I guess right, 'cause it comes off there. Uh, yeah, it's pretty much just gonna make them connect up. I have the water flow. Uh, yeah, how do I only have? Oh no, I have a whole other stack right there. All right. I want to start trying to put this thing back together. I don't want to. I kind of want to know what it'll do. I think my best bet is to just go around and fix it up. That. Thank you, Feather Falling. 4. Thank you, Feather Falling 4. Be clear. I don't think regular Feather Falling would be nearly as effective. I don't know what the scale is. It seems like there's a bit. It seems like the last 2, 3, and 4 are always better than like wicked better. Like there's a jump somewhere in there for all of them. It seems. Wait, I didn't drop down. I still don't think I didn't pick up all of it. It doesn't feel like that's. There's not enough to finish this. Oh, hey, exactly what I wanted to do. And I realized it. I flew up immediately, and I was like, "Wait, I don't need to fly up at all." But he's got one of my obsidian. He can have it. He can. It's this little prize for finding out he can walk underneath to stay alive. Uh, back. The music's back. We never fully left. All right. Portal back in place. Oh, this looks sick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm happy with this so far. Um, yeah, this is okay. Let's see if I can light this thing or what the hell's gonna happen. Um, hopefully it doesn't set the trees on fire or something. Set itself on fire. Oh, this one's not gonna work. It's too does not light if there's stuff in the way. Oh, immediately, immediately is it like a on a tick thing? Like I don't. I think I remember seeing old farms that worked. Where it would yeah, I gotta. All right, this is not done yet. All right, hold on. Before I bother, I don't want a bunch of these dudes fucking with me. So I gotta figure out how to deal with them first. So this has got to get sorted out. I have ideas. I've been thinking about it as I've been doing this. For sure, for sure. I got ideas. I gotta get out of here for a second. Because this has got to come up. I gotta figure out if I'm building this out of. I don't know how much light gets in. From especially down here. I know it's at night, so I can't tell. So I gotta leave. Uh, so I don't know if I can do just 2 leaves here. To be honest, because they can spawn. It seems like they spawn in on the lower blocks. I don't think they spawn it up here. When I like, I guess I can do a test. I just watch it for a bit. Pretty sure they all spawn down there though. I gotta clear out. I do have to. I gotta clear out. little trees here, but a part of me almost feels like I'm gonna grow a few more trees. So I kind of don't want to yet. Let's see, I got this back for now. I know overcomplicating this far like tenfold, by the way. I know. This far, I could have just done this thing. No portal. Maybe put my portal like as an entry, like a portal somewhere around here to get to it. Maybe just do where the kill chamber was, like the other one, right? Right. Real simple. But then I realized I had the zombie piglins, and I kind of took a break from it and walked away. Did the fishing, did the turtles. I look at this green. It's just this green looks too nice. Too. I can figure out what to do with it over here. All this gray, and then this. I do like the little bit of gray spires coming up, framing the thing. I do kind of like it, and I was thinking about doing glass here, but the more I think, I almost wonder if it should be, um, it should be leaves instead. I'm gonna decide if this should come up. This, just one. It's like a framing thing almost. This makes getting up and not that I have to because I go under. Although I'm probably gonna want to put, I'm probably want to spawn proof that with slabs and stuff. Um, maybe some of this could be wood. Um, yeah, I never figured out more items with the. Let's see. I see. Are they not in the game in Bedrock yet? So I've been watching Hermitcraft, and I know that's where I've been seeing it. I don't know if that's Java. So okay, it looks like it's still in beta, and I don't have the beta updates turned on. I don't want to mess with that. I'll wait till it's added. Damn. Come, come on, come on. My inventory's full of junk. I gotta go. I'm gonna go sort it. I'm gonna go sort it. Bugging me. In a second. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There. Oh, I almost. I like it. I do like it. In a way, my old idea, like, oh, what if what if it was water that they were falling through? Right, you can see through it. Like, no, what if it's just the tree? That I just know it. I frame the tree. I put the stone on the other side of it too, going up, at least on the corner. But I think I only need to do it here. Maybe just put a wall. Maybe just put a wall or a fence block. Oh, yeah, I could do fence blocks and make it look more hostile. Then it would make it look more like I don't really need to walk up here. This isn't really meant for walking. It's more just part of the structure. It started looking like stairs, and I started going for it, and it's kind of bugging me. I don't. I could just get I put it away, didn't I? No, I didn't. Uh, it's still kind of like this though, but I don't. It almost like gets rid of that need for it to be stairs because it. Like it can go up this way if I need to, but it keeps it. Oh, this was wrong. Right? Yeah. Wasn't that how I did? Just out one more, or did I do three high over there? Two high over here. Oh, because that's why. I didn't get it all consistent. I think these ones. No, this is what I was doing over there. Huh. Now I'm just making it bigger. That's fine. It looks. Now that I'm doing it, let's compare. Uh, Here, look at the two side by side. So this is all gonna be glass anyways. This is gonna be glass. I'm not gonna be able to jump between these. It's gonna be blocked off. It's gonna be glass or leaves. You can't see through these two. Like, I don't. I think that's probably fine. A big leaf frame. Gotta go. Well, this has got to go. Oh yeah, I should. I do have to frame this in a way because I have to figure out where they're going up, where the glass has got to. This does have to go up. Yeah. Well, that'll help me figure out these leaves, right? Because I gotta have a leaf there. Like, oh yeah, I'm starting to like this. I'm starting to really. I almost. Do I like the fact that this kind of is smaller and this one's more open, right? You kind of get like that second layer kind of goes in a bit instead of it being the other way, as instead of it being the same, like this one kind of comes in more. I think a few. Oh, I picked up the crafting table. Wait. Um. I'll place it there. Maybe a real like cramped kind of setup. Kind of fun though. Put an anvil, right? Crafting table, anvil. Maybe putting an an enchanting setup underneath it or something. I don't know. So many things I can do. Right? Food is what I was looking for. No, I kind of zoned out for a second there. I grabbed the crafting table. I placed it down and then forgot what I wanted. Stone. Can I make stone walls? No. Did I already go over this? I probably went over this already. Make andesite walls though. I'm just gonna make jungle fences. Wait, why can't I make... There they are. Oh, it could be. No, because I can't let light in. What am I thinking? I gotta stop light from getting in so it works. I don't know if light like does light pass through another portal? Like how much light is given off from another portal? This I don't know. I think this has to all be tinted for this to work. Does light go through leaves? Let me look this up. Because another portal gives off its own light. Got that purple glow. So another portal probably gives off. I'm just trying to figure out if I can do anything with these fences. I'm gonna try to figure out a bit. Maybe I'll sleep. Get better. Look at this thing. I'm liking it though. I am. It's coming together for me. I hope you're enjoying the build so far. I know it's not gonna be the best way to show it off. I know. I've been watching Hermitcraft, and I do like, I do like, and sometimes like it'd be kind of fun to get to edit these down a bit and like free cam. I don't know. Like I don't play on Java, so I don't have all the mods that they play with, but like free cam and stuff like that to like zoom out and or like have that like have that like recorded cam that like records while you build or whatever. Have that second account that like you position or whatever they do. Um, like a camera account basically. Um, yeah, I gotta figure out how to get these piglins. Oh, all right. I gotta start working on mechanics. Fucking thing, don't I? How much stone? I need to not stone. I gotta go back up and do. I gotta figure out the platform I'm thinking on. I got distracted with this, but this is gonna all go up. I mean, I can work on the details a bit more when we get to it. This is all gotta go to 79, and then I gotta place. Oh, I didn't grab leaves. Where's this gonna go? Okay, I can grab a few leaves because that all might be. Come on. Oh. All right, cool. And then I gotta. Well, wait. So that was. Yeah. If I break that, will the ones that I play disappear too? I want to find out. I don't need them right now. Fairly certain that's the only. Now they're gonna go, but I'm fairly certain that was the only wood block in there. Yeah, so I have to think this around as basically panel what they're in. I guess I'll probably make it out of stone. It makes the most sense to do this sort of framework out of stone. I think I can always. I'm going to be filling it in with leaves. I can do the framework in stone. I think that makes a lot of sense that I have it on me and I can look at it and replace it later. It's easy to see what this block is. I understand it. The leaves get a bit distracting. So then this is all gonna be, I think this might all be leaves, I guess. There's gonna be water somewhere. Making this all work. This tree being as short as is a bit of a, I don't know, it's weird. It's because I had to cut down those ones, make the hole to find the, this one I don't have a drop point cut out. Yeah. So I could, what I kind of almost want to do is, grow trees. For this, I don't know, this doesn't need to all be leaves in a way, I guess. Because this has to be, the mobs have to go up this little water tube. Not little, it'll be like a big water channel. I don't know. Maybe, unless I want to still just push them to the corners and change the store, then I don't have to do this big framework up top. In the same, probably in the same way, I guess. I don't know. Or not. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Hold on. Oh, God. Give me. You can skip ahead to when I have it figured out. Go right ahead. Skip ahead to the end. Maybe I show off the build, or maybe I don't make any more progress. I don't know. I got another. I don't know how much longer I want to keep playing for. Wait. I gotta fix up this axe soon before I cut down too many more trees. I'm out of. I need to go grab leaves for what I think I need to do. I don't know. I'm liking how this is going. I like all the green in here. Trying to figure out how to make it work. I guess I gotta bring towers up. Oh, come on. Well, at least there's a vine for me to climb up. I don't know if I want to basically copy that sort of framework on the here, upside down, basically. I'll have to figure out how I want to. It's not necessary, but I kind of like the way it looks. Right. Shape. It's funny. This is probably more accurate to. That's not that shape right there. It's probably way more accurate to like the shape of say like my brain froze. Like a normal nether portal, right? The shape, like the normal like scale of another portal, just like scaled up super big. You could make a portal that big for sure, because you make them this big. You can make that's no problem. Anyways, and it goes down there too, right? And I guess it doesn't go. In some way, I kind of want to square it up. to just the frame that I need to. That's like I have a square frame, and then what's above it doesn't need to be. That's where I stop it. Um, at least for the glass, because it really doesn't. The glass only has to cover the spawner area, and then I could have more tree stuff going on top. I kind of almost need to go grab the. Ever finish all these? No. Um, yeah. Um, right, and then square it off. Then, um, I don't know how high up I gotta go. I gotta go 4 up, 5 up, 5 up, right? No, I gotta go. Well, I guess I'm thinking square from this. So how big is this? Uh, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 7, not counting that lot. So 15, counting that. 14. That looks about right. There bee? Never see bees. There a bee farm out here too? I'm gonna do a bee farm over by my old farm area by Spawn. Or something like that. Or one by my I don't know, I gotta farm up in the center of my world for sure. Yeah, looks about square to me. Yeah, I think I got it right. Alright, that's cool. I like that little bit of double. It kind of hides itself a little, but then you come in and you see this extra set of framework. You'll be able to see above it. I'll probably have glass. That'll all be tinted glass. I guess I'll have to do this. Oh, make a put a sleep. Well, I can get spawns in there. Set up. I guess realistically, this will always. No reason to take the inside of this. I'll probably get. I make lanterns. A bunch of iron. Either place them on the floor or hang them right at the ceiling or something. No, just hang one right here. I don't know if they block here. I'll figure out where I could put them. I know you can place them. I don't know if I could just place them on the floor here. I don't know. I gotta figure out well the hopper situation, everything, and there's no shelves yet, so I'll have to use trapdoors for now. And this is gonna have to go so I can get through it probably. Maybe I should lower it so that they have to fall to here. Right, and then I just do that. That would be probably fine. Not that really changed. I guess it just changes where I need to put the where I can put the I can just put the hopper lower. Put the hopper lower. Put the hopper lower. I need to sleep. I need to sleep, and for real, need to take a bong rip. Just a real nice bong rip. I might go to the Blaze Farm. I don't know, just to feel the vibes. I don't really need to do it right now. Right? That is normally what happens, right? If that's apparent. Or not. I don't know. I don't know. You know. You know. XP grinder, right? Um, if you know, you know. You knew I was gonna make that joke. If you know, you know. Maybe I don't know. You know. What do I have that I do? I have what I want when I'm walking back here. I think what I want is to look at it. This has got to go. This is throwing me off. All right, so I think that's square. Well, I guess I can find out by doing this thing here, basically. If this is considered the actual outer frame, not this, right? I have to fill in 2 and then it's 4 across the top and then a corner thing. This is when I need scaffolding. Hold up. Let me use it. I'm gonna use it. Pro strats. I'm a pro. Get in there. I'm gonna be a pro Minecraft. I got this. Look at that. Fucking look at me go. Fucking up I go. Up I go. Up I go. Here I am. Where I need to be. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, and then. And then I come down and I break. See, it could just take a second for me to break it, so that I really have to think about the fact that I want to break it. Right? It could just take a second for me to break it. It doesn't have to be faster than breaking vines. That's all. Then it'd be a perfect block. Then it would be the perfect item in the game. And it would maybe one of the best items ever, if that was the case. But it's not. And you know what's even crazier? I did it wrong. Because I needed to go up. Wait, this is wrong. It's 3 and that's... Wait, oh, this one's wrong still. That's fine. Hold on. I guess these ones are all... Never did it for those when it came out. I guess I only did it... Was that X demo? I don't... Yeah, no, I don't. For this. Let me back up. Yeah, like I like that it stuck out, but it didn't need to stick out an extra one. Alright. You can go. Alright. Yeah. What are we going for? Started working out. It started to come together. There's more blocks I need that I can bring in for sure that I haven't used yet, like just different like earth. I don't know. I want to stick with the blocks that are around here. That I have that I do have that sort of desire to kind of not stray too far with the blocks that are in the area, just because that's how I like to build. I think then it gives me a reason to explore because then I can go out to those other. Can I not go out that way? I have to come down first. All right, whatever. It'd be cool if it fell like flat, straight down. I know most blocks don't in the game, but like, oh come on, really? This is such a mess. It is a satisfying block to use, I will admit. When you use it for its purpose, it is satisfying. You're like, wow, I used the scaffolding block for scaffolding, right? Yeah, it's much faster to take down than it's, some dirt, which is normally my go-to, right? Sure, it's most people's go-to until you get some of this. That was a bit better. It landed a bit more in the center there. I'm just gonna move it back one. I know there's a limit. I don't know what it is. Could do a bit of a frame on top there. Just sort of frame more of it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Basically, what I was saying around this part. I think I'll leave it. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. I know I could do that top bit too. I'm not even sure if that's gonna stay how it is. That's why I'm not bothering it. I might do different blocks there. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was doing it on the wrong side. I wanted to try it over there first. So where's all that blue? The parrot. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right. It does not go away. It does not. It does not go away. Oh, the boxy place. Finally, gonna take that bog run. So, finally, it's gonna happen. If I'm live. Something they fall. They get pushed down into these tubes that push them up. There's some water, right? I guess in a way this one could be regular glass, and then behind that could be. Because wait, hold on. This is what's got to be. Oh, I didn't even do the inner frame. I gotta do the inner frame still. All right, all right. Let me do this. This has got to be the frame that they go up, right? I understand. I could have just funneled them to the center. I know I'm doing this the worst way possible to push them up. I want to bring. I don't know. I like this whole like big tower thing I'm doing now. I'm gonna stick with it. I got repeating shapes going on. Cool. The trees in the corner. I put too much effort into going the cheap route now and just having them fall to a central pit. Right. I could have them fall to the shortest point I need them into some water. Go right down into one block, have fall, and just have a kill chamber right here. And I just walk around it, right? And it could have been that simple. This whole thing could have been like a little pyramid underneath it, and I come down. I thought about it. That's what I was thinking about first. But then I thought about the big portal and being able to jump through it in that cool way. But then all those pigmen started showing up, and it was messing with the vibe. And I was like, what if I killed a pigman in a big farm and got a gold farm going? Finally. I know I don't normally want to, they're relative, they're peaceful if they hit them, but they ruin my day when I hit them, so. Oh, it seems I don't know where he fell from, so. Hopefully the skeletons in armor are fine when they hit, one block less, right? I guess I'll go sleep On that note, spiders fall out of my head. I'm gonna sleep. Maybe there's just more vines through these halls. Oh, let's just be vined up. That's why I like to grow the trees, because then it got the vines going. But I need more space to grow the trees than I thought. I gotta figure out how I want to do it. They spawned up crazy up on top of the portal itself. Gonna have to figure that out, that's for sure. It's turning into quite the structure. It's a little bit of a bug right now to me. Kind of bugging me. Like again, I like it. When I fly out above it, it's not even that big. Like it really isn't gonna change. Yeah, I should go grab a map. Maybe at some point. Got it, but I don't even have the portal lit yet. So, right. Because this is all could be like they come up here, they get pushed. So there's gonna be frame here, basically. I was thinking about doing it all. I should frame it with stone. I like having a stone structure to frame stuff, like some sort of foundation. I don't know what I can't build out of anything else. It has to have some sort of stone that like frames everything. That like, the grass pathways look so nice. Oh, I just right now, yeah, I'm gonna get spawns here. So hold on. Because I could have turned it into a dark room spawner with a skeleton spawner in the center of it. One of the other things I thought about, and just have them drop to the center, have them drop. Same with the pigment, just have it all drop. But I'm sort of doing the big drop in the center, so I kind of was like, what if I do its own sort of like sanctuary in the like somehow a sanctuary, but also a kill chamber, right in the jungle. It's like this nice lush little like cool hideout to come in. It's gonna be glad like in all this water doing stuff. This is gonna be all water basically. Like I kind of do want this to be glass. This has got to be glass, regular glass probably, and then water. And then tinted glass on the inside. Um, Around the whole thing. I need lots more stone. Oh, nice. I'm gonna frame the whole thing because I'm gonna have to go. That's where they gotta go up to. So I gotta frame that all up all the way up there. All right. I should have known how high it has to be. It's the same thing as the other. You know, I have to build. I have to do this in the other. It's sort of been procrastinating doing this in the sphere. So it's kind of it's one of those things where like if I come do this now, it's what am I doing? Oh wait, I used all my glass. I used all my glass for and I turned it into stuff for the sphere already. That's probably a good thing. It's probably that might be a good thing. Maybe people want to see me finish that. I don't know. These are like I'm doing these just when I do them. Because I don't know what's happening right now. I know they're not good. I'm real behind on YouTube. I realized how far behind on YouTube I am with some recent uploads. I was like, damn. Oh, that's what's going up right now. I'm way behind. So, because right now I just put up squid killing in sphere building, which was like a while ago. A good like 200 in Minecraft days ago, I would say. I think I could check. I could click the video right now and tell you, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You could go watch the Minecraft survival number 18. I'm on 35 right now. I'm like more than halfway behind. I'm trying to upload 2 days worth of streams in a night, and it's sometimes possible and sometimes not. Depends on how big the streams are. And, it does seem like I've gotten to the point where I switched my recording type or my file type, so I think the files are getting a bit smaller. Yeah, but the quality stayed the same. Okay, I just like changed some settings in the recording setup, but I think it's all good now. I guess I gotta frame this all up. So I'll start with the initial frame. Asshole. All right, I'm going over here then. You know what? This makes more sense. I can drop down, build up to here, and then I can jump. I can jump onto these. Thanks, Skeleton. You made my life easier. Made me think about it a bit. Just a bit longer than I would have. I had that feather falling, so it's fine. It doesn't matter at all. It's all good. Yeah, I'm liking all this. This just turned out. Nice open. I just gotta get all this light to not be in. The light just can't hit the. I'm really gonna take advantage of this. I guess just the. Come on. Oh, I fell down my own. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I got my light showing me glide. I looked up. All right, good. I fell down my own kill tube, my own kill hole. Fell in my own kill chamber. That's really annoying. I almost landed where I need. What annoying. Let's see, get it up here maybe? No, come on, close. There we go. There it is. Never finished that, or I forgot to fix it. God, that could have killed me. My health was not full. Could have done it. I'm gonna be out of rockets. Let me go get more. Oh wait, no, they're in my backpack. They're in my under chest, which is basically a backpack when you really think about it, right? That's basically all it is. Oh my. I'm having a day. I am having Day 559. Day 5,906. On seed. Negative something. Negative 14 something. 14 million. 14,000 something. 14,900 or 400. I don't know what it is. It's a negative 1.4. I know that for sure. Then it goes into a bunch of other numbers that I'm not clear on. I think if there's a 9 and a 2 there, I could look. I could open up, but I've also done that. I've done that before, so maybe another time. Because I forgot it the last time I did it. I'm probably gonna forget it again. Most likely. Oh, I made it this time. All right, I got one more to do. This. Yeah, you're get it away. That's wrong. Oh, tell me I have more stone. Tell me I didn't. Yeah, okay, good. That is probably gonna end place there, but no, it's not. All right. Almost didn't make. All right, yeah. All right, so then this is all gonna be leaves up around it, basically stopping them. Nothing they can't get. So I don't want them to get pushed off. They gotta go here some way. They gotta come up here, and then there's gonna be water pushing them this way. I think if I just have water here, flowing this way, and then this way, and then just a bit of water from the center that pushes them all this way, it'll be fine. If they come up, there's an extra bit of water right here that they'll hit as they come up, and they'll be bobbing up and down. So hopefully they'll just get pushed to one of them. I'm trying to think about how I do it. I gotta figure out this framing. This isn't making any sense to me anymore. The fact that I almost want to. This is where I almost want to just grow the trees on top, where I just cut off this part of the tree. I grew the trees. I use them as my frame. Cut down when I don't need. Right. And then I build with the tree. Right, and then maybe I come up here and grow. I can grow trees on top of this thing, right? I can basically do a wall of trees to like stop the leaves and trees and stuff to stop all the on top of the. I do it for the above everything here. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to grow them now that this is all here. That's sort of the issue is you can't grow the trees if there's stuff in the way. But then sometimes you want to build with the trees. So you have to plant the trees first. Sometimes you don't know you wanted the tree there until later. It's fucking annoying. So just let me figure it out. I'm gonna break all these for now. Or yeah, I am gonna break all of them for now. I just felt like I needed to do it. I don't know. Just satisfying to do. Yeah, like this stuff. This is cool. I see a bad. I see bad. I see a bad. Not sure how I want to handle this. I guess I gotta either just go get PCs here while up here. Oh, I can. Oh, that's not it. I can't do this. Alright, I'm gonna do this while I'm up here. Alright, getting there. Closer and closer. Oh man, that's wrong. Let's start over. So much easier to place it when I am on the block I want to start with. Real slow building. Sometimes it is fun to build, but it's like have to do a bit of this slower. I know. I think with a mouse, I think I'd be able to maybe a bit more precise with my placements here. So I can get it to line up quite where I want it. I think a mouse would be precise in that regard. But it's fun. It's all good. That's fine. And it also would help if I paid attention to which block I was currently highlighting or outlining. I should say wireframing. I don't know. Outlining. I don't know. It really is such a subtle like indicator. A little bit of a line. Perfect. I know there's different other versions of the game did it differently. All right, so that's been done here and down all the way. I guess I didn't do it quite as big at the bottom. That's fine. How does it look? Oh yeah, maybe that's too much. Oh, I forgot to do one of them, so I'll for sure make my way back up there, I guess. Oh, please no. Oh God, get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Run, run, jump, run, jump, 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 run, run, run as fast as I can. Run as so fast as I can. Sleep. I need it. I need the sleep. I needed the sleep. Wake up. It's a little wake and bake right now. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. It's bringing the jungle back into this whole thing. That's what I was sort of like. I started this all this stone, and I was like, oh, this is not enough jungle. This is too much stone and not enough jungle. But this, I'm really letting the jungle come into the spawner, and I like that. This was what this right here was like what I desperately needed. This is what like made it work for me. I got to figure out what to do about this. I got to cover that with something. I guess the portal covers it mostly. When I like the portal, I won't really be able to see it. I'm still gonna hold off on doing that, I guess. Handle this. I guess I do want to go up there and fix that. I just didn't do them quite that extensive down here. I don't know if I even want to. I kind of feel like I almost overdid it because they're not. I don't know. It's like almost too rounded in a sense. It almost like it's too arched. Uh, this isn't quite as great. Almost why it needs to be less because since it's closer together. I don't have any more. Oh yeah, I gotta grab them. I guess I should probably go make more. I can. I have plenty of gunpowder. I'm just gonna harvest mine. I'd have to go harvest mine. Paper again, I guess. Yeah, I should set up an auto paper farm. You agree? You can. This grass, all yours. Go right ahead. Don't eat all of it. Oh, should I like shear brown? That's cool. I could like shear brown wool. I could have like a bunch of brown sheeps here. I don't know. I guess brown wool could be good. I can use brown wool around here. So I don't know. I don't use enough wool. I definitely don't use enough wool. I do like this screen for the grass, like this for a pathway. It just feels really nice. Um, a lot of this doesn't need to be as lit up as it is. Part of me is really considering just not having the portal. I know like so much of this has been designed around the portal, like this whole like jump into the center of the spawner. I'm gonna continue to keep the portal for now, but I did somehow it's become above it, and it's now this whole thing, right? Because I ended up just making a spawner around it, and not even an efficient one, right? It's not. It's so far I don't know how efficient it's because it's gonna have to push them. I guess it's gonna separate them out, so hopefully maybe they don't get like stuck. I don't know. Maybe there's too many. I don't know. I'll figure this out. I gotta figure it out. It'll make sense to me, and so it'll make sense at some point. Um, I just keep looking at that. I kind of want to fix it, so I think that's all I can really do. You know what? That was awful. That was so incredibly, insanely awful. There we go. I made it. All right, I gotta fix this. I gotta do it right. So, I think that's all I should do. Wow, incredible work. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. I think I have it's better. That's not. I wasn't even trying to land on top of it. I just flew right into it because I just am that. That's what's going on right now. It could be a dark room spawner too. There's ways. There's ways. The way it currently is set up, a dark room spawner above it that just drops them also into this would also work. Individual, like if it had a dark room spawner above the whole thing, that like not even too much high. Like the actual platforms would basically have to be one up, where like within the reach of the tallest tree, I would say, and then get bigger and then go out and then go in, so they could basically fill this in almost outwardly. Um, right? I could almost end up doing a sphere. This is what happens. This is what happens. It just ends up being the sphere again, but over here. It's the sphere over here, but it's cubes and rectangles, but it's the sphere over here with a spawner in the middle. But it's still it's like, I end up just walking and sort of like, still in a sense a sphere, right? There's a point, right? There's some sort of like, the way the actual spawn is, the way my brain eventually starts getting stuck on the actual way the spawning mechanics work, and I'm like, well, if it's gonna be out there, it's gonna be out there. If I'm standing here, my sphere all the way out there to all the way out there, right? It's, you think about the way the sphere works, and it's like, okay, so all the way up there would be spawning for sure. And I can just have them drop in. I set it up right, put a little room up there for them to spawn in. Instead of doing like it's gonna be water, right? But I had a little couple platforms for them to fall into the water. While I'm standing down here with these guys, and the piglins are spawning in. I know it's basically, I know, like obviously it has the benefit of this thing, maybe speeding it up or maybe cutting it down. I don't know. I don't know if I'd get more because of the extra zombie or skeleton spawns. Would I be getting lots of other stuff? And is that optimal? I think bone meal is probably more optimal than, I don't know, than zombie flesh. Or I guess string is maybe a bit more, but even I guess ender pearls. I think just go to make an enderman farm, which I get. I have to kill the ender. I realized before I make an enderman farm, I have to kill the ender dragon 20 times, or well, 19 more times. I need all my farm. I need I need my end completed before I can build in the end. I've realized that's something I've come to a conclusion. So I have to end the end. I have to at least I have to open all the portals to all the cities, and set up like some sort of system right in the area that there's got to be some like thing I make with that whole system. So that's gonna take its time now. So I've got all these frames, and I really like them. I'm really liking all these intersecting frames. That's why I don't really want to get rid of the portal. I almost in some way want to exaggerate it by doing the doubling, where I kind of overlap like that on the outside. Around the whole thing, but then still light the same. So the portal gets a little smaller. The whole portal gets um, a bit bigger in a sense. I'm gonna leave it there because I haven't decided. I'm going to just like kind of stare at that and make decisions every once in a while on if I want to. Because I can't put it right. I can't put it in the corners. It won't light. I don't think if it's in the corners. I don't know. I've never tried it. I still have. Oh, all the vines are there. I'm gonna mess it up now. Get rid of the vines. I gotta get out of here before I get blown up by a creeper though. Just walking around trying to figure out what to do. I think I wasted the whole day. Did I work on anything that whole day? Or I guess I worked on that. 9:06 to it's 9:07. It's been a day. Yeah, been one day. That's been what a day. What a day. What a gotta start the day off. Gotta start the day off right. Right. A little wake and bake. Again. It's a new day, of course. There it is. What in the world am I doing? I gotta deal with all that. I gotta deal. I gotta deal with all that. I made a decent bit of progress. I'm happy with what I did. I don't want to stop playing it, but I am over 4 hours. Um, I do this. I keep doing this. Yeah, I'm liking it, but I feel like I'm gonna leave another unfinished farm just sitting around, like an unfinished like designed for something, right? The sphere, there's, I don't know. I just the water removal project, it kind of unfinished, is never, and obviously that's never going, and never ending. The spawner and the nether doesn't work. The pausing of the nether or the enderman farm so I can fight the ender dragon 19 more times, right? Like I gotta go get gear. I got a decent bit of gear, but I need potions. I'm not gonna bed. I'm killing the thing. I'm gonna take my bow out and I'm gonna fight it and I'm gonna kill it with a sword. Right? Like that's right. I might even go get netherite before I do it just to make it fun. Just to give myself a reason to do netherite as well. Uh, Clear out that dirt. Yeah. I guess I kind of just have to commit to the glass, which isn't gonna happen because I need to go get glass. Okay. All right. Hold on. I need to go get. I need glass. Okay. Hold on. Where does that bring me to? Where? No. Where or where? Those the few that somehow end up watching this at some point. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody. Right. I don't know. Maybe. Uh. Uh. I have a place to get glass. I have a place that has glass. I have a place that needs. I have a place that needs glass more than that place needs glass. And I have a place where I can get that glass. And I haven't been there in a bit, and I probably should go. Um, Probably should go there. So I think I'm gonna head there. I think that's where I'm headed. I'm gonna drop off this stuff here. Put the sticks. In here. Not gonna hurt to have two. I have the one over here, but sometimes I gotta put stuff over there and craft it up. Dirt is here, and iron here. This place is decently organized now. It's worth it. It was worth it. Inventory was worth it in the end. The inventory was worth it. Where do I want to put? I'll just put my obsidian away. I gotta put the scaffolding away too. See, it's away. I'm thinking about it like it's got a location. It's away. I gotta put it away. That's a good thing, in a sense, right? Because that's like it has a location. I'm putting it there. Um, oh, I gotta get this other helmet out of the inventory. I'm gonna go back to home base, go back to the castle for a second. Get enough room for this. Yep. Anything else? Oh, well, that's fine. I am gonna do that. I'm getting ready. Getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself though. Bucket. I'm not sure what I'm doing with the water yet, so that's gonna. Nope. That's not where that was all going. Well, that's a good. That's what I should do. I should. I should heal this up with the blaze farm. And then do a bit of chanting. Then head off to get ready to quarry up some sand and maybe some other stuff too. I've been thinking about maybe just doing some quarrying and mining for diamonds. Where there is a beacon. If you not the center of the world. No, I have 2 beacons. I have 2 beacons, and I'm gonna go to the other one. It's my mobile beacon, but it's currently been placed down, and I didn't pick it back up. But I think it'll get moved. I don't know if it's gonna stay there. I think to some degree I want to start fighting the wither where I want to put the beacon, and then that's sort of how I get my fight for where I want it. And I kind of like that's sort of where I. And then it's kind of fun because if it does break out, then I have a cool like if it somehow breaks out from like all the way bedrock and it gets its way all the way out, I have a cool tunnel all the way down to my beacon already dug out for me wherever I put it. And since I'm gonna do that way far out, not here, I really don't care. It's fine. So I do want to fight the wither a lot. I have enough to fight the wither 5 times. I would like to be able to fight the wither. I guess I need to fight the wither. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, the 7 more times. 7 more times. So I need a few more skulls. Hold up. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do a bit of, yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of thinking about this for a minute. Or just gotta fly around here and pick up some sugar cane. I think that's a good idea. Keep good stock of this. I should set up a bit more auto farming, I know. Yeah, we do this, tend to the cows. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bit of this. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think I was gonna end the stream a bit, but I don't know. Kind of feeling Minecraft's feeling classic right now. It's just like I'm liking where my next. I need glass. I need a lot of glass. That's sort of what's kind of holding back a lot of builds. I know I need the squid ink and I need the amethyst. As well, but the amethyst, and I can get all of that in one location. I don't have to do it here. I got another base that's not fully set up that I could work on, and I could be doing all of that over there for a bit. Now that I have my squid hunting gear, I can take my squid hunting gear with me. I think it'll be good. Just a bit of quarrying I'd like to do. It'll be kind of peaceful. It'll kind of chill, hopefully. Maybe do some caving, run in some caves. I'm not gonna do that today. That'll be next stream. I want to get everything all set up. So I want to make sure I have a few books to bring with me up to the enchanting because I'm gonna do level 30, possibly might go spend a bit of time doing level 39, and getting all the way up there so I can really see what I can get on some stuff. Just because I can. I could check this thing. I always forget about this thing. It doesn't work anymore, so it's not. But it realistically it had a bunch of stuff in it. So I think if I turn it on, a lot of these don't all turn on or aren't openable. I think if I go flip the lever, some of these would turn on, but I'm not gonna bother right now. This whole thing is It's like on. Some of it's on when it definitely should not have been left on because it just definitely breaks when it's left on and I walk away from it. So I definitely ruined that. Let's talk about the end so much here. For anybody that hasn't seen the end. Oh man, good thing I have a feather falling on. All right, here we are. We're in the end. As you can see, I started doing work here, but I've decided to. Yeah, I've been doing. I did start work here, but I've decided when I realized that these, more of these. When I realized I was informed that more of these. Wait, I forgot. I think I froze it because I had. Hold up. There we go. I did flood the place at one point, so my end is flooded, and I do forget about that, and I need to deal with it. It does help with spawns because I did also at one point have a bunch of glass around here. So this was not where I was thinking about getting glass, but oh god, do I need to complete like 10 different projects all at once right now? All right, hold up. This was my initial plan was literally to use that to get back into a bed faster. I was hoping it might. I forgot I'd slept there though. I was kind of wanting to go back to the castle somehow quicker with that. Whatever. Anyways, that was the end. I didn't give a great look at it, but it's not. It doesn't look great, so it's fine. You can't really get a great look at the not great end. That's just how it is. Um, I have all of this. Let me go set my spawn here. This is where I want to be at right now. Get a nice sleep in my main bed. All right. I need to make paper to make. I wanted to make some books too, though. Let me go get. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go up to the cows. Tend to the cows and kill a few. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna have to harvest some. Not for these guys. These guys aren't getting killed. You guys are. What's up? Hold on. Hello. Excuse me. These cows are. Well. No, I guess I'll. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Yeah, you go. You're good. I don't want all of it. I have so much. I just don't have it up here for whatever reason. Why did I do this? I didn't close this. Oh, good thing they don't. They can't get too far, I guess. Hopefully they didn't drown. Wrong thing. They don't. They don't eat that. All right. I need just enough leather for 3 books. Is all I really. So I need. Well, I think 3 leather then. Thank you. I think that's all I needed. I think that's all I needed. Fairly certain that's all I need. Hold on. I should have. That's a bad spot for that. Oh, you know what? It's gonna go there. Now I gotta put that turtle helmet away. This is like the thing about I always gotta like set myself up for the next thing I want to do when I think about it. Sometimes, like this right now, where I'm like, oh, I gotta plant this. I gotta plant. I walked in this way. I was gonna walk backwards and then replant those seeds. All right, let me just make the books real quick. I really messed myself up turning this thing on. Sometimes it gets difficult getting back there. I'm going to turn it all into paper so I can, yeah, I got my 3 books for enchanting. 30, yeah, just, well, for backup enchant, it's fine for now. I want to get these filled up before I start filling again. A bunch of them. I feel like there's, alright, there we go. Do want to make sure that I'm, like, do these again, just so that when I do need them, they're not, missing. I do want to go back and replant my wheat fields all the way over by spawn. And just, I want to just go fix up spawn. I don't know. I redid the whole setup of spawn with that spawn tower, basically. And then I don't know. There's so much about this that's just so half-baked all the time, right? Just like, I get a little bit there. Then a little bit just left. Okay. Just how I like to, I don't know. Like this, my entrance. My entrance was blown up by a creeper. And it's just, I never even fully figured it out because I was lining some stuff up and I was doing something here. I was trying to figure out something with some sort of framework around an entrance. And then I just stopped playing. And then I came back and there was this here, partially there. And then I wanted to go off to the jungle. There's the whole end project. There's the nether project. Well, there's the nether. That was for that. The nether project was first. I went to the nether and I was like, this is simple. There's only cobblestone I have to deal with. I don't have to think about any other block but cobblestone. And getting rid of other, like, this is very simple in terms of, like, I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. Let me go get, I have plenty of gunpowder right here. No, I don't. I got one, but I do have some chainmail helmets. I've been trying it out. Ooh, blast protection. Not what I want on a chainmail helmet, but I'll do that. What's this bow? Whoa. Whoa. What's this bow? It's almost the perfect bow. If I said I was mending, that would be insane. I do have a lot of helmets over here, don't I? Those. I grabbed all the gunpowder from there. So let me see. Gotta be a little in here. Oh well, that's gonna. I gotta clear this thing. I figure I gotta clear this thing out. All these bows. I should probably just get an item filter that filters out bows or something. Into their own thing. I made more than I thought. Oh, how'd you end up in there? How many in there? Oh, just the villager and the and he picked up some string from a spider that must have died in the farm. Thank you. Oh, one more. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna drop off the rest of this paper at I'll give it to the librarian up top. I'll give it to Yugi. Yu-Gi-Oh can get it. I might change the names of my villagers. I don't know. I thought you had to name them to get them to not die, but I guess that's not true. Or despawn. Not die is what I'm saying. But what's up, dude? Oh wait, I'm not buying anything. No, sorry. Yeah, just have the paper. You can use it to make some books or something. There it is. All right, up, out of here. Throw in this. Throw. Throw a stack of those in there. I'll keep the stack in the 40. And then these will go back there. keep this. Steak potato. Oh, look at this! I got a full meal on me. Hold on. Oh, look at that! I'm eating good. Baked bread and potatoes. Oh, I could eat that here. Golden carrot. Can't go wrong with that. Could even eat a baked potato with it. Oh, I already have the baked potato. That's what I'm talking about. I lost track of what I'd already had. Is that's looking much better. All right. I figure out items I want to enchant. Oh, I did. Wait, hold on. I saw that chainmail. I didn't. Anyway, what do I have that I was gonna throw in there? Why was I? What was I? They're in here for now because I don't know where else to put. Oh fuck! I had so many other books. All right, I'm gonna take them with me. Um, you know what? I have to use the books with an anvil, and the anvil is in the map. So that's where that's gonna go. Until I get a box of books for me to carry a stack of books and all my other books. That's how that's gonna go. I know, I'll save the golden carrot. I'll save the golden carrot. My one golden carrot. The waste the inventory space. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna have to eat it first. Oh, I didn't give him all the paper. All right, I'll I gotta go up here anyways. Hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, like I could open this up. Like the fact that I come all the way up here to then drop back down to here these days, it just feels a bit weird because I spend more time lower than I do up here. So it's like some of my elevators could be more optimal if they were placed at. I know I have these lower ones that take me right to the floor, but that central one, being the way it is, it doesn't always. It's not as convenient in some spots. I'll throw the paper in here. It's like miscellaneous, I guess. I think sometimes I throw it in here, right? Whatever. Seeds, extra seeds can go in here for now, because that's right. That's where they go. Pick got the bread off. I don't really want it. It's gonna take up inventory space. Oh yeah, drop these things off. Oh, the water is there. There's a path. I just barely could see. Alright. Chainmail. I wanted to look for chainmail items. It's iron. That's iron. Oh, wait. What is that? Protection 2. Oh, they're so broken. What can you fix these up with? Can you fix these with iron? Or anything? They'd be fixed with the other chainmail? Take it? With iron? What are these? Unbreaking 2. Protection 1. Alright. Getting a fucking chainmail, good chainmail items is gotta be crazy, because you can't, I guess you gotta repair it. You have to get unenchanted and repair them. Right, so they don't have, they're 2 armor, just like the turtle. I guess I wouldn't really, I would use the turtle helmet with this. I don't know, I just want a full set of chainmail. I think it looks cool. Alright, it's almost to a full, it's almost perfectly fixed, so I'm gonna get it all the way there. There. Alright. I don't really need a helmet, so I'm gonna leave it. I have this. I can't do anything. Oh wait, what's this? What are the boots? What are these boots and leggings in the chest plates? What's happening here? Whoa. Four on them? Protection. Oh. Alright, I got 2 sets of these. Now, I think it's almost more optimal to basically disenchant and get that. Although I guess I should do the repair thing first. I'm gonna use it the way I designed it. I used it the way I designed it for once. Let me throw you right there. Makes the most sense. And then I can put it out of there. Get a little level off it, right? Why not? If I oh cool. I guess that's just a little bit easier to do it. You can just you don't need to do it faster, right? And then I could like hold up. I took a bunch of regular bows here. And I like oh that's so much faster. Oh god, what am I doing? Alright, hell yeah, I gotta start using those. Those are convenient. Alright. That's gonna be like my new favorite item. Alright, I gotta repair up boots. Alright, I got my chainmail. I'm trying to organize. We got leather up top. Iron. Oh no, then chainmail. I'll do iron. I'll separate iron and chainmail so it's a bit easier to tell. Oh wait, no, I can do copper in between. Yeah. Gold and diamond. And I'll probably not really need to have netherite in here because, well, I'll try to put it somewhere else. If I ever have multiple sets of netherite, which I guess I will when I get netherite. Once I go around and finally do that, I'll probably make a bunch of sets. All right, chainmail. I have 2 sets of chainmail. What do they both have? Okay, they're almost not worth because they're such low. They're such what the fuck? Why did I? How did I do that? How? So wait, what? Yeah. All right. Was it better? What did I get to? Oh, those are iron. That's why. Fucking dumb. Oh, it's because these are enchanted, so they're blue instead of being yellow like the other ones are. Got it. All right, these can just stay here then. I don't want to sort through all this right now. This is getting my this is too much. None of it. I don't have what I need to do that right now. So I think there's something better I can do. I could never put protection war on these. It wouldn't let me. It's too much. I'm fairly certain I don't have protection 3 on me. Yeah, no. Could enchant that. Could enchant that. I have 2 chestlets I could enchant. Not a bad thing to do. Um, I really do wish the leather had just something to it, just a bit um above bonus. Other, I guess it's got the um Oh yeah, wait. I have to put Unbreaking on this. I'm gonna take that with me. Unbreaking. I'm gonna buy one. I have to go buy. Oh no, there's one. Alright, gotta take this with me. I need a new shovel. My shovel's good. No, my shovel's perfect. I don't need a new shovel. Alright, put this away. These are both. Yeah, that's worth. What about leggings? Do I have any leggings I can't? I'll have. I got stuff on them. I could go for my leather set, but I do keep saying, oh, leather. I could just make my own leather, like, right? I could enchant up a nice leather set. I might as well take it with me and see if, see what I get. I'll take I'll take leather pants. Take 2 sets of leather pants and see if I can alternate depending on what I get. I'll see. Leather pants and, no, I think that's probably the best. I don't. How many levels do I play? What is that? It's 4. And I had books too, just in case I get bad stuff. Because I guess I got looting 3 on another sword. And I don't have enough. I don't want to break more diamonds right now. I gotta go mining for diamonds. I'm gonna mine for diamonds at this other spot. And I have to make sure my picks are all good. I'll do that well at the thing. Alright, so I have my leather pants and my diamond chest plate. Then I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna bring one with me. Wait. Oh no, that's my good one. Don't do that. I wish I had cheap. I wish I had to pay that one. There wasn't one over here. Oh, diamond sword I can change. Look at that. Why the fuck is there a diamond sword? Why is this stuff in here? Did they drop that? Or did I throw armor in there just to fucking piss myself off later? There's helmets and can bring over bows, other helmet, gunpowder in the other chest. Oh, this is a mess. I'm sure I could just look up a list of all the items instead of trying to figure it out by slowly picking through it. I could just look up a list of all the items that all the mobs could drop, because it's every mob, pretty much, except every mob but piglins again. And like, I do get occasionally I'll get ender pearls. Even. All right. What do I not have? I want. Wait, hold on. I want to enchant like a fun set of armor. What would I do? Hold on. I'm gonna do fun. I like enchanting. I want to enchant something fun. I want to give myself a chance to enchant like a fun set of items. I don't have a shield, but I have to put. I should just make a shield and put unbreaking and nothing on it. It's of course not enough, is it? I don't know how many it is. I'll come back. Grab my 1 iron or something that I need. I don't want to think about it again. It used up all the wood perfectly. That's good. Alright. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can't enchant those directly. I think you have to put books on them. So I'm just gonna take that and take an unbreaking and a need book. Fairly certain that's what I need. Alright, so leather pants. And alright, so leather pants. diamond sword, and leather boots. 1 armor, 1 armor, 2 armor, 2 armor, 2. Okay. And that's 3 plus the armor. So the only ones that are really so at that point, I might as well just go with I can't, well I could put mending on them, fix them up. If I put mending and breaking on those first. Oh wait, no, I could enchant those. I'm just gonna enchant those and then put mending and unbreaking if it's a good enchant. But that requires me to go buy mending and unbreaking. I'm gonna do 2 of 4 of each. 4 of each. Do I want to do another helmet? If I do another helmet, I should do a gold helmet. They're better for than another. I'd rather have another backup gold helmet than another. I have a few I can go grab too to fix up. I'll go do that. I know this is gonna go on a bit longer than I thought. I didn't think I was gonna be doing inventory stuff like this, but it's getting later than I thought. That well, I don't care. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know anything to do. Besides this, right? Why not? Let's see. I need to grab emeralds. That's what I'm bugging out about. Not having on me. Let's see emeralds. I don't know how many I need. I'll just take those and put them back. I'll put them back. I'll take them and put them back. All right. First up. I'm breaking. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing? All right. Yep. Give me 4 of those. Thank you. All right. Wait, did I do? Yeah, I did very well. All right, and then see, it would be right here. It would be a water tunnel right here. These 4. They make a goddamn mess of that broke that right now. I'm gonna leave it. I gotta dig out the blocks underneath it first so it doesn't spill out. Right? But like, this was useful. That'd be great. Go eat your rotten flesh. What the fuck you do with it? Oh, why'd I do that? I don't even need it. They can't get out. They literally can't get out. I think I did it to stop. Oh, I did it to stop zombie. A lot of this is to protect them from zombie. It's not to protect them from getting out. It's to protect the baby zombies from getting in. I forget that that's most of this. Appreciate it, man. Always good work. Alright, I have plenty of that now. Alright, and then I was gonna go grab those other helmets. Here. This one? And these 2 I can repair. I never go this way, but wow, how convenient. And then I'll take it over there with me. For now. This way. Wait, wait, hold on. There's a pathway. There's a pathway right there. Because I knew I was going to be going back and forth a lot with a bunch of golden helmets. So the respiration 2. Was that? I do have another respiration 2, right? I should put it over here with this one. Well, no, that's a full helmet. I don't want to do. I just put books on that. Let me get the gold off first. Where did I have? Where's my other chainmail? Oh, I have a perfect chainmail. Why did I take that with me? That's the one I want. I should enchant that. That's what I should enchant. Chainmail, helmet, chainmail boots, diamond chest plate, leather pants. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Yeah. Oh wait, no. You know what? Even better. Even better. Right, I'm gonna go with the leather. Because I can dye it. I'm gonna take 2. I know I'm really. I don't want yellow. Black. I want that black, of course. Black pants, black shoes, diamond chest plate, chainmail helmet. That'd be sick. I know the gold helmets. I should probably have gold somewhere in there. I guess the gold helmet, maybe chainmail leggings. I don't have. I can't repair these. So these that I have a full one, and I can't. I don't want blast protection on it anyways. So I'll do that, and then I have this one almost. When I go get more, and I can always clear that out and actually have it collect all the ones I kill. It's because I don't kill them, right? It's because I don't sit over there and do it anymore. If I sat over there and used it, I'd get them on drops. Same with all the other farms. I gotta add all this stuff up more. I guess I could just try and enchant up a full leather set instead of doing the I have the diamond. Wait, I was breaking on it. How did I not catch that? That's what I want. I'm gonna go to the nether, so I'm gonna want to do that first. These can go back. Nope, that's not. Nope. Yeah, yep. That's where it goes. All right. So I'm trying to do like how many enchants? One. So I have the helmet. Okay, the axe has those. The axe has those. These 2. That's good. All right. Put my golden carrot above it. My food down here. All right, and then the sword will get an enchant. That's fine where it is. I have too many books on me that I don't actually need all of them. I don't think currently. Oh wait, I wanted to take him because if I got a good thing, I wanted to be able to. Oh, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it like tenfold. Hold on, I need to just. I don't even know if any of this is going to get a good chant yet. I just. This farm works. See, this farm works. Got a whole level. Not a whole level, I guess. I get an iron. I can look at all the stuff I get from this farm. If only I got regular. If only you could dye glass with that. If only you could turn that into some sort of ink, color, dye, and use it for something. I don't know. I know you can use it on signs and stuff, but I don't think you can't, as far as I know. Okay, the beacon shining through the water so much clearer is one of my favorite things. Because it used to not really show up that well. Opposites active. It's in one of my favorite spots too. It's a great spot to just walk over here. And I gotta clear that. I think I might open this all up, make a platform here. Put it all up. I think the whole castle's gonna get kind of pushed out a bit. I know that I have this kind of wall here I gotta kind of deal with, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. But I think it'll make it work. Only you? Nope. Oh, it's only you. There's two of them. Could have got two of them if I was ambitious. And they're so hurt already though, because they take that full drop. That trying to like get them safe is a nightmare. I guess what I would have to. I guess the fastest thing to do is just flick that, and then they're safe, and then I just heal them in there. Now I think about it, and then I get a cart or something and push them out. I guess if I dropped, I guess if I did that right. I lock this, nothing can drop. And I do that, I drop a boat down, flip that, they walk into the boat, flip this out, get in the boat, we go off. Hopefully. There they are. I do really like this farm. I did spend a while getting this thing. So like, I do have one farm that works. I don't use it as often as I could. It's just right here. I don't have enchanting here, so I always go. Well, I guess enchanting kind of close to the Blaze farm, but I don't know. I want to go to Blaze farm. I gotta remember to swap. I already have a good golden helmet. I don't have a good chainmail helmet, so I'm okay with it. I have a very good gold helmet. Not the best, but it's a good one. Also, I need more squid ink. Not just for the sphere. The central underground, is I think what I called it at one point. I kind of like it. They got the central spawner, the sphere of insanity. And it's like a central underground because it is really, well, it's central and it's underground. And it takes you to the nether. Oh man, wow! One of these days I'll bring fucking remember the blocks I need. I might even have them on me. I might have them in my ender chest right now. I could probably just fix it. Oh, I gotta remember to do a as I'm coming in, turn around and like come in hot, spin around. I think I can do that. I think if I like spin around last second and jump out, it'll line me up, and I can like park it. With a little drift. One drift. All right, this thing's still going. Turn this thing on. The music going. Get the human track going for you. Let's go with that for now. The tree. We got the tree. Go. Let's dance around the tree. Go. Dancing around the tree. Get. Go. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just playing Minecraft. This is loud. Why is it so loud today? Let me see if I can make this quieter. I can make it quieter. It's actually really easy. Can I make it even quieter for myself without making quieter for you? I sure can. The audio mixing always gets reset on my headset volume, so it always gets turned to the max volume. In certain games, that's fine. Minecraft, I forget that there's certain areas that comes through. I'm sure. Sorry, but well, I gotta repair this thing first. I want to get all my tools repaired before I leave on this adventure. I'm gonna spend a long time. I think I'm gonna spend a bit. I think I'm gonna spend close to the next 80 Minecraft days over there getting sand and glass. I think that's what I should do. I think that's the thing that I realized that is holding me back on a lot of builds is this idea that I want glass and I want amethyst. I think that I keep running into that problem, but I start a build and I go off to do another thing and I'm like, what do I want? It's like, well, all these new build ideas I have kind of require a bit of, if I want to use glass so I can see the mobs move around, I need the tin glass for some of the stuff I want to do. I need it. I really need it for the sphere. So it's like, I guess I should probably go get it. That's what I don't have with me. Before I gotta go back and grab my my amethyst pick. And I think also, hold up. Good idea. Me too. That's for ink. And right now it's not even half full, so that's because I cleared it out. I think is there glass in that one? No, all my glass is back at the thing. This is all the cobblestone for here. I should. Place. Wait. This. I have the things I need on. Do the thing over there. That for now, that's fine. I might put something else over there. Things I don't want to do too much enchanting here because I guess here would be really good to do the enchanting on the items, just level 30 enchants, and then going to the other place and have. But then it's like, well, why do I have all the enchantment tables if all I'm going to be doing is combining enables with books and other stuff? So I just feel like the tower's magical. I feel like I just need to be up there to do some of my enchants. Like I like being here. I like my tree. I might put one here. Maybe I'll get some interesting enchants here. Maybe I gotta do some stuff. Open up to the bedrock or something. What if I was doing some enchanting down at lava? Like, is there some, I don't know the magic of Minecraft. Could always be hopeful in this idea that there's some weird oh, if you enchant at lava in the nether, you get crazy enchants. Just, I don't know. Little things like that I don't know. It's unnecessary. Be fun. It's not even, it could just feel like superstition, right? It's like, no, I think if the more I put myself in danger as I enchant, the better the enchant or something. I don't know. Maybe I gotta put an enchant in like a dark room or something. Like all that's there is an enchantment table in the books, and it's a big room and it's just dark, and that's all that's there. And I just go walk in and I gotta fight all the enemies to get to it, and then there's an enchantment table at the end. And by the end of it, I get to level 30 and I get my I want a combat room. I want to somehow have an area that I can run through from one end to the other and just fight until I'm level 30. I want to figure out making that. I know you could fight the dragon and you get to level like 60, but I don't know. I guess I could probably just hang around. I bet if I spend a bunch of time armored up with a shield and a bunch of fire resist potions in Pandemonium, I'd be fine. I probably could make it to level 30. Maybe I'll have to try that sometime. It's not quite there though. I want to have a few more pathways that I can like duck through. I'm gonna mute for a minute. I'm back. Back. Back to Blaze. Back to Blaze. I don't know. I do like having the text on the screen like that, but I don't know. I think we could do it better. Where's chat? Oh, I have this big ad on the screen from that. Well, Corel Painter has been trying to sell me the latest version of Corel Painter since I got the one I got for years. And I paid like $30 at a Humble Bundle for it, and a bunch of other versions. And they're like, you wanna upgrade for a discounted price of $80 less of the $200 price point on the upgrade? And it's like, I paid $30 for the one I have. What are you talking about? No. I love the program, but no. No. You're insane. Like, I don't know. The program probably is worth, I don't know. I guess it can use all of it. Corel Painter is pretty crazy. I stayed pretty limited in my brushes. Mainly because the computer couldn't handle. I think my current computer could handle. Still, like, something about those brushes those just push a computer. Sometimes they push a CPU more than the GPU. I think you got to set it up right. Sometimes some of the brushes are not optimized. Or, I know that's just digital paint ramblings that I just thought about for whatever reason. Because the thing popped up. It was covering the chat. Nobody has chatted. It's not. I didn't miss anything. I didn't see that there was one viewer that was here for 3 minutes and 28 seconds, which is longer than most streams. That whatever that says is normally only like a few seconds. So a couple minutes is good. Cool. Thanks for watching. Whoever you are, if you check this out later. I'd also like to thank whoever's been watching the stuff on YouTube. I haven't really like I bring up that I'm behind, but there are people watching a few of the videos. Like they don't get crazy views. 1, 2, 4. You know, the WWF videos goes. A couple of them got like 40 views. I was like, what? Who? I guess like people might look up WWF, whatever's like wrestling shows, and maybe those pop up. But like, damn, maybe they got good SEO. I don't know. Like, I'm just whatever. Thank you to those. I hope you enjoy. Like, I enjoy it. I always started doing commentary on the ones that haven't gone up yet on the YouTube. So hopefully I don't know, people like the commentary. I don't have to do it if people are not. It's easier not. It's in a way not. It's easier. I found myself getting bored watching it less than when I was doing almost like before I had started. I was almost doing my own commentary for myself, and then when I started I didn't have a mic set up yet, so I just was watching it, and I was a bit too focused on like making sure everything was set up and doing the stream, and I was like, because it was my first few streams like that, and I was just like, I didn't have a mic set up yet, so it just wasn't, I don't know, so I didn't do it. But then I finally, one day I was sitting here, I did change setups to the other thing, because the other way I was doing it broke. I was just doing it like how I do the other streams, so I just had the mic set up, I had my headphones set up, so I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do. I feel like I might be more engaged, so hopefully any viewers are as well. Just a bit more interesting and a bit more fun. I think it's fun to do a bit of commentary to it. There's always commentary to wrestling, so it's, I don't know. I think I'm gonna hit 39. This will do its own thing, right? This needs unbreaking and mending on it, right? And then whatever I get, some of these might not, like the boots, these is extras in case I get one of these is bad. The helmet, if it's not good, I'll just try the boots. I'm gonna maybe try the sword first, although I really don't need it better. Like I have, you know what I mean? I should name this. I'll name it later. I'm not now. I don't know what it's gonna cost me. My chest plate isn't the best though, right? It doesn't have thorns on it, and it won't let me put thorns on. Other than that, it's good. The leggings too, although I didn't bring diamond because I don't know. I want a really nice and chain a pair of leather pants. Instead of leggings, I want leather pants. I want a chainmail helmet. Not gold. The gold helmet's nice, but I think the chainmail's gonna be kind of cool. Yeah, look at that. Oh, come on. Get back. What is happening? Oh, I'm in the wall. I'm like, looking the wrong way. Oh yeah, I did switch my skin back. I forgot. I don't know. I never can decide. Like, I like the other one a bit. This one kind of looks like a sunglasses on. I don't know. I might look into figure out how to make my own skin. I just don't know how that works on Bedrock. I know on Java it's a bit more. Just like you could just do it. Maybe there's stuff for Bedrock to allow me to do it. So I go to my skins. This is the ones I use from this pack. I normally use. I was using this one. I was thinking about going to this one maybe. I do kind of like this one. Hat's kind of cool. But then I was using this for a while because I like the gauntlets. When I was fighting in another. So I like using different things depending on what I'm doing. Right? It just kind of feels like right. Yeah, this one's a bit too much. I don't know when I'd use this. I don't know. I don't know. These ones, I don't know. These are cool, but they're not not me, I guess. These ones feel more like I could be like in the con, like they're just like suits somewhere, and there's not really like a face to it in a sense. Even some of these down here, I'm cool. Like this one's kind of cool. It's a bit too much fish. I kind of like this one the best. If I read over all of them, I do spend a decent bit of time in my own. Right, I am swimming around fighting those squid quite a bit down in the ocean, so that's a pretty cool one. Got a lot of depth to it. That is a kind of nice one. I don't know. Some of the ones with the faces and stuff are a bit too much for me. They're goofy and fun, but even this one with the eyes, that's why I changed it. I like to think of it like a mask with a little face paint on it, like some sort of like paint. It's not like the actual face. This got a hood and you kind of see the eyes. This one's kind of cool, but I think I don't know. And I always just end up going back to this because I just like the idea of like the being storage. Like I like the character itself is storage in a sense because it's just like a little shulker box for a head. Uh, I don't know. I feel like I just kind of want to edit the colors in a bit with like the overall like design of it. I think just a bit. I don't know. I don't really know exactly. I think I kind of want to make the thing look a bit more like a backpack. I don't know, it's fine when it's fine. It's fine. I never really thought about it until I started streaming these. Sometimes I do the camera thing because it just feels like what to like talk a bit. Camera in a way. I'll punch that. Because I think the only other skin I've really used was the Steve skin, and I can't even figure out how to equip that on this one. I can't figure out how to equip the Steve skin on here. I can't find it. I don't feel like looking right now, but I swear it's driving me crazy. Was it yellow until you enchant it? Because that stays purple. So if I enchant that though, will it yellow? Because the other one was enchanted and it wasn't yellow. It was blue. The diamond. Okay, the only thing that make the boots better would be protection. 5. It'd be crazy if or 4. It'd be crazy if I got like really good chance. I obviously the better the enchants, the more chance I actually get to wear these. Obviously leather. I don't know when I'm going to be wearing it, unless I really just want a challenge. Unless I just want to start fighting with a challenge in certain areas in the game. Which I might. Especially if I can fully enchant it with mending and unbreaking and stuff, and know it's not going to break mid-fight to some degree. It'd be crazy if days moved 8 times faster than other as well. And that was just like a thing that wasn't sort of like I don't know. It'd be difficult to do that with the fact that people can be in and out of it, like multiplayer wise. So you can't really do that in that sense. $33. So that's 3 enchants. That's 33, 30. No, it's 2 enchants. It's 2 enchants. It's 2 enchants. 2. There's 2 3s there. 2 enchants. Simple. I'm not getting this up at all, though. I'm forgetting about it. Did I smelt my glass in the nether? I know I started building this kind of smelter, but it's not like a super smelter. It could be. It could be a super smelter. It's not the auto. Like I do like the piston one, but it's noisy. I know this is loud, so what does it matter? But the whole switch thing, the switches. Whenever I have to flip a switch on a farm, I like a farm that I just kind of throw the stuff in, and it does its thing. In a sense. I know coming like this I like this farm because I've used it for the whole ever since I started streaming, and before it's been my main source of. But it's a bit slow. That's why I started building the sphere. I thought maybe I could come up with an optimal design for the dark room spawner, because I always liked the dark room spawner, and then I looked into it, and I was like, okay, seems easier on Bedrock than Java, so I'm gonna go for it. That's what I play on. But maybe Java would have a bigger radius, so you'd get more mobs. Probably. But I think overall you'd hit mob cap either way. I think either one's gonna hit mob cap. And I think that's the thing. Unless you have mods on that let you increase your mob cap on Jumbo, right? I think that's. I don't know what the difference is on. I don't know. I'm gonna play Jumbo at some point. I've been thinking about changing this to Minecraft Bedrock Survival. I've been thinking about changing it. I know it cuts down on my title length though. That's part of the issue, which is fine. And it's just limited on what I can say as like what I'm up to for streaming. Or even this one, I forgot to put jungle in the title because I was messing around with it. I was gonna put something about building it in the jungle. I forgot immediately. I just said it was a skeleton and Piglin, zombie Piglin XP farm. I didn't say it was in the jungle. Being in the jungle makes it cool. That's the thing that really, to me, that's like I really wanted to emphasize the fact that it was a jungle thing. I wanted more trees around while I was there. It's like a lot of the builds. It's just like, what do I want to see while I'm there? If I'm at this farm all the time, what the fuck? Like, what do I want to see? That's why I started the music, right? And I try to figure out what to do over here. What should I have around me? What's going to be convenient? I guess I gotta get more. Only having 3 discs is a problem. I want to find a trial chamber like crazy. I keep seeing it on the new season of Hermitcraft, and I gotta find one. There's I don't know. They just seem so fun, and I want to like figure out how they work, like optimize one for like perfect spawn patterns, and like turn it into one big like way you can farm it in a cool way, but like also know how to fight it, or have one that I fight through, that I can go through and fight whenever I want, and then have one that's also like fully farmed in some way. I don't know how you like. I strip it of everything but the spawners, and I go through it and figure out how the spawners work, and I go watch videos of other people's stuff doing it, and I come together with some idea of how I can make some like spawner with all the different spawners around, or some sort of XP farm that sort of funnels them in for me. Because I'm sure, I don't know how the farms work in terms of like the blocks needed around it to keep there's so many spawners near each other. There's got to be a way to get them all to. It seems like you have to be a bit closer to get them to activate. It seems like the trick is you have to be like on the right. You have to be like right next to them or something. I don't know. Or not right next. You have to be like on the right height or so. I don't know. But they seem to activate. You have to be much closer to get all of them to activate. I know it's from other videos I've seen, but I haven't been to one, so I don't know. So I wanna go. It seems like they're really, really intense. I don't know how I'm gonna do just by myself on here, but I'll give it a shot. I'll have to try. And maybe that'll be after Bastion, after Netherite. I don't know. I'm really pissed that they put the templates in. I had Netherite. It's crazy. I had Netherite, and now I've lost the ability to make Netherite. It just feels like I've been robbed of my ability. Like I don't like. How did I lose that? How did I lose that ability? How did I lose being able to open a thing and go, hey, what happened one day? I woke up and just lost it. I just forgot. The Piglin stole it, and now they have it written on a template. They took it from my brain. Did they get it from me? Where'd they learn it? I was seemingly, as far as I know, I knew it before they knew it. I was digging ancient debris hundreds of days, thousands of days ago. I was digging ancient debris. Now they're all up in my place. I don't even know if I've been to a bastion. They just keep showing up in my place, so I gotta go shut their shit down. I don't know. Maybe that might be part of I don't know. Maybe I gotta go another fortress. I've started, pandemonium outreach to these bastions. I guess that might be some of it. I think there's magma uh, magma slime farms there. I'm not sure how those. Right. 3 more levels away, and I gotta get all my tools fixed up. But my gear's good, and then I just gotta get this, and I'm fairly certain my. Let me go down here. Check. Well, that's going real quick right now. I can go up here. Let's see what I can get going on here. I don't like the netherrack being here because I gotta move it back. So I need there's nothing I need to smelt here. I wish I was using a block in the nether that I needed to smelt. I guess if I just had a food I can cook here. There's always bringing animals. There's always making like some sort of animal farm here. But I could make a pig farm. How do I get can you farm the boars? Can you like breed them? The big pigs? I don't know. I look into that. Could always just make a pig farm. I don't know. Cook it with the blaze. A bunch of pork chops all the time. I don't know. It just works in here because it doesn't require water. I don't think. Maybe some of them do. I had to look at the designs. I don't know if I want to do that. I really want to. I was trying to stay away from like the super compact animal farm type stuff where they're like industrialized and just crammed in a hole. They just. I don't know. The same thing with the squid farm. I'd rather like hunt them or just like have a pen where I go in and I breed and then I slaughter and then I just kind of there's a cycle there and I gotta tend to it. And I can like overdo it or underdo it, or I can in both ways. I can underkill, overkill, overbreed, underbreed. Right? It's just like versus just like a farm. It's just like. All right, whatever. Not a part of the game anymore, almost. Just all right, whatever. As long as this doesn't break, I have chicken forever. I've never really done the chicken farms. I wish you could just do the eggs. I wish you could just do something to cook the eggs. Can I just throw an egg, just crack it or something, boil it in a cauldron over? I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's fine. I had an industrial pig cooker. I don't know. That stopped working, and I just never fixed one. I just never fixed myself a new one. Never seemed worth it. I think I had a potato farm at that point. It's potato and the golden carrots from Villager, and I think I was making my own for a bit too. I should probably just do that. Golden carrots are better than the potatoes. I'm gonna look up what the best food is. Is it a golden carrot? It's probably one of the stews, but they don't stack. Could always go crazy. Could always go absolutely crazy. Just start eating golden apples all the time, and just have like a crazy buff on me at all times. Just be, you know, that'd be crazy. Almost there. 2 more levels. Let's see how this thing's going. This thing's still got a few. How many of these things lit back up? Oh, okay, almost same amount. What do we got left? All right, we're almost last run. Last run of these. What's this? Oh, I got some food in there. It's gonna cook. Oh, nice. All right, that's not bad. I'd say it's nice that there's a bit of a catch-all. I can kind of just throw whatever's in my inventory that I don't want to get rid of in there. You know, I need, but I don't maybe need right now. But I also need XP more than anything. So it's like, all right, maybe I'll just take that and drop it in there. Obviously, the nether bricks are kind of bit annoying, but they're good for I guess they're pretty much they're my blocks. You know, like I do use those pretty much all over my base. So probably not a bad idea to just keep a few on me like right now. While I don't want to go back to put it back at the castle. So I guess I'm gonna be around because I'm gonna drop all this stuff off. But whatever. This is going on longer than I thought, but I wanted to do this all before I went to go off to mine a bunch, the quarry a bunch. I wanted to do a bunch of enchanting, drop my levels down because they were already at 27. But they're gonna get them up to 39, and do a bunch of chants and upgrades, and then head off. On an adventure. I do think I might switch plans on one of my enchants. I might enchant myself a iron pick. A very simple silk touch iron pick. Well, wait, I could just do that with a low level enchant. Back it. These. I probably have an iron pick I can do it too. I'll just go back and see how much that costs. Well, wait. I don't have silk touch on me. I can't check how much that costs me because I don't have it on me. No. Solution. I go back to the castle first. Which is still, then I go back to the armory, is what I mean. Then I go to the castle. I gotta grab an iron pick. Or check and see if I have one. I don't know, I don't have it here. But it's my silk touch. It's supposed to be my slow silk touch pick. Because I over enchanted this one. Because now I have my fast ones. Which I gotta put. I gotta fix this up too. Because I want to probably do a bit of mining. So, I do have to fix all this stuff. I don't know. Do a longer stream. A bit longer. Bit over 6 hours maybe. That's why I did start early, and I figured that was sort of, I don't know. Wasn't entirely. I thought I got farther progress on that jungle temple than I thought. For sure. But we need this one golden carrot I have. I could really eat so much better. I could eat golden apples. I could eat golden carrots like crazy. Especially if I get a gold farm going and apple trees. Bunch of oak trees dropping apples. That's you know. That's how that works. Can I pick up an ender chest with this diamond or the iron pick? With silk touch. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not looking it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna do it in game. I'm gonna waste an ender chest because I can. Because I can. Because I can, and I can make more. A few more. Just a few more. I will. I'm gonna test this myself because if I can, I might just drop this back at base and make myself a really slow work pick, basically a precision pick 2.0, precision pick 2.0. Um, maybe precision plus, precision pick plus. Peak. Well, it's no, because it's yeah. 39. I gotta get these. Fuck, what am I doing? So. I keep moving around and swapping my stuff. I don't know. I can't put the controller down for whatever reason. I like just whatever. I can't really. Right. I'm staying on the ledge right now. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Can I? There we go. I'm gonna go up and then come back down. Sometimes I pick up a few levels like here. That's the spawns do. Good. This one's just finished. Oh yeah, they just yeah. Right, cool. Cool. Blazes are going. Blazes cool, the blazes are burning. I don't know if that should just oh no, if I fill that in I think I can't see. It's like gonna be weird half. I guess it could be stairs there, or just slabs. I don't know, the glass is fine. It doesn't look great now. I think it looked... Why do I have the glass there? Whatever. So I think it could either just be walls or slabs or... Well, no, I think it's gonna be half. Well, no, this is a stair that I'm standing on the half part of. I can't go any further because the glass stops me from going too high up. Alright, that's fully mended. Getting there. Thanks for sticking in if you've made it this far. You listen along, playing Minecraft, caught the vibe. Whatever the vibe is, I don't know. Pandemonium? Is it total pandemonium? Is that the vibe? I don't know if I like the tree. It's kind of cool to be able to see it down here. I gotta clear this out. But no, it's kind of a cool little attachment, I mean. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to do some enchanting in there, though. Careful. I don't got a fire resist on me. That'd be a bad recipe falling in there right now. I don't have fire protection. Oh yeah, I don't have any fire protection on. It's not good to put that on leather, but maybe I can get it on these. Maybe I can get fire protection on the chest plate. I need a good nether set. That's an issue. Yeah. Do all these enchants, but I thought it'd be kind of fun. But now I'm like, wait, I don't have diamond to do it. I gotta get more diamond. This is a fun enchant run. I'll get more levels. I'll have plenty of stuff, and I'm gonna get diamonds on my adventures for sure. I will not leave leave the castle, not come back with diamonds. I will come back with diamonds. I'll have lots of diamonds. I have to. I don't know where I'm gonna find them yet, but I'll find them. I don't know what was just in there. I can't really get this right, can I? I can go away for now. Because I kind of want to really slow pick for with silk touch on it for breaking the. And I think I might have one back at base, but I don't know if it has the unbreaking mending combo on it. I'm gonna check. All right, that's good. Get rid of that. What's that one? Just over sword. Just like sitting in my inventory. It's just a backup sword, I guess. It's not bad. I guess that's not bad. It's not a bad idea to have a backup sword. There's no looting on it, but that's fine. It's a little bit weaker. No looting. Still got fire aspect. Doesn't have knockback on it. That's fine. All right, that's good. Backup sword. I guess I don't really need to enchant the sword though. Maybe I'll think about something else. Other roots don't really need to be enchanted. Alright, I hit level 40 because I'm not fucking paying any attention. Alright. No, that does not mean I go to level 42. Does it? Does it? Let me think. I could be watching Hermitcraft while I do this, but instead I'm just kind of circling around and babbling on. I could have just like muted this and just put Hermitcraft on another tab, like on another laptop or something, right? And just like watch that, right? I could do that anyways, really. I'm sure I could get my headphones set up in a way where I could watch it and it wouldn't get put through. And I could just mute myself for a bit and just be like, all right, I'm just gonna mine and do this. I know for a fact I can do it. Even put the Hermitcraft on screen that I'm on, like put whatever I'm watching on screen. Like, oh, this is the video I'm watching while I mine. And overlay it over top my own. See what that would look like. Redux the two streams, a past stream and my like what's going on, what would happen. Overlays. What would it look like? When would I find out? Who knows if I'll get there? Will I do it? I don't know. Maybe I'll make that. I don't know. I haven't thought about ways to multitask a bit during this. I'm just sitting here, spinning the camera around, talking, literally just talking in circles to myself about Minecraft's mechanics. I know this, not to myself entirely. I know there's a few of you that watch, and I do really appreciate you. I know sometimes they say like, I know there's, they were getting a decent amount of views on Twitch for a while. When I say decent, I mean like, I don't know, 20 plus, 10 plus for me. That was like decent to me. I know it's cool. Like, obviously, like it's I know videos get thousands, but I don't know. I just started doing these. It's fine. It'll grow. It's gonna grow. I'm just trying to have fun with it. I know I get a bit. Maybe I'm overdoing it sometimes. Like too many streams of certain stuff, or I haven't found the right, niche or audience, whatever yet. Just gonna slow audience grow, whatever. I'm not worried. Like, it's not. Or just I love the game. Hey, it's just like for the love of the game. I'm just gonna share. What I'm working on, right? Got the Squid Killer 3, right? I feel like I almost don't need to carry some of my inventory in my chocolate box anymore. This can almost go back in like an armor spot back at the base. Well, no, because I'm gonna take it with me so I can hunt. Well, if I want to do that while I'm there, I'm gonna take it with me. It's good. It's 2 items. It's literally 2 items. Sword. It's a sword and a helmet. It's fine. I'm gonna throw the shield in there too, probably, so I have the shield always on me. So if I end up here for whatever reason, and I realize I want a shield anywhere, I should probably have a shield. Alright, we're so close. Oh wait, do this. Let me check these. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, these aren't done yet. Alright. So whichever finishes first, either I hit this and those finish and I get the XP from them, or I get the XP from these guys and I just leave. But I'm not going to take that until they're full. I do wonder if it's better to put this sort of stuff at the end than it is at the beginning of the stuff. So like when I start a stream, it's got the good fun stuff up front, and then more like grindy what I enjoy, and some almost like a podcast where I get to talk about whatever I was working on after. I think that's kind of fun. That's kind of works a bit better. I know like I'm not gonna always come back here to do that. I mean, I could. It's not far. I have the nether tunnel to do it. I could, and it does. It's in a pretty good spot. Obviously, it's not perfectly centered in the nether. I do kind of want to figure out putting some sort of farm in the nether, in the center. Although, I don't need to. I'm gonna go which way that'd be. Oh, wait. It's that way. I think it's a bit more that way. Oh, it's down too. Well, center's really up. Center's really up. You know that? Center's up. Oh wow, I'm almost there. I really do have to hit 42, don't I? I keep zoning out, but I keep hitting levels anyways. So it's fine. It's fine. The farm works. What am I worried about? I don't know if it's faster or slower than the farm back at wherever. Alright, I'm gonna check these. These might be done now. See if they get me. See what they get me. Oh, that's not even full. So that one's done. So these ones are done. Clear them. So the farm's been cleared of this stuff, and these are gonna get some fish cooked in them soon. That's all I've got left. the farm really stopped working for that. Is Farlands possible on Bedrock? Or is that specific to a certain update on Java? Because they have those packs that like that those skins in my game and that I bought for PS3. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck. I'm really good at this. I have it. I need to. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. It's never been a problem. I'm not gonna. If it is, it'll force me to get a new fucking disc. It's fine. I gotta go back to the castle. I realize. I not realize I said that many times during that. I did spend. I think I spent 3 days there. My God. Think about that. That's crazy. I never did the thing, but I'll go back up. Like, so it'll take me right. Almost right to where I want to be. I might move. I think I have to do that at some point. Not yet, because I think I'm gonna have to. You know, I gotta get courts ready, and then I gotta the whole other build project, building the castle. I gotta start thinking about that again. Stone brick, another court, another brick, stone, the smooth stone slabs, and then courts or whatever. I figure out what I want to do the courts for. We do courts for more walls. These like this. Yeah, I figure out how I want to do it. I started thinking about it. I got completely sidetracked. All right. On the way to the armory to first. That. I didn't think I could reach the one of that high. Wow. All right. I'm not doing this yet. You know, I've messed this up before. I've done this before, where I get a bunch of levels, and then I start thinking about an item, and then I go and I start enchanting books and combining stuff way before I do any level 3 enchants, and I ruin my luck. It's awful. ruined, not my luck. I ruined my my day. I guess I should say. I ruined my day when I do that. I did look up where the Farlands are. They're pretty far out. It's like 16,000 blocks out. I have. Wait, more than that? 16. It might be old. Be an older version. Oh, 16 million. Yeah. I guess it is possible. I guess getting there with a Elytra would be probably the best way at this point, right? Throwing on like a, I guess I just need a few, I don't know, a few Elytra maybe before they break. I don't know what the durability is on one of these. Alright, blast me. Probably need bunch of these and a bunch of rockets and just fucking fly, right? Or tunnel through the nether. That's more my way to do it, right? Tunnel. Let me just do the math. Though. I'll just take the number that they have here. The final one. What do we got? This is the final one. They say that crashes the game if you're not on 64 128-bit version. All right. Divide that by 8. If I need it in the nether, I'd have to go to 2,068 million. 268 million. 435,456 blocks. Divide by divided by 64. Yeah, it divides by 64. It divides by 64. That would fit my grid. That would fit my grid. I could grid that. You know, far off projects that could be. How far those could be. I don't know if I could ever do that. That's break my game like that. Lose this. Because I walk and I literally can't get back here. That'd be kind of crazy, right? Something breaks. I lose all my stuff halfway there. I gotta just set up a new settlement somewhere, rebuild, and lose everything. That could be kind of interesting, right? That's the only way I'm gonna only have to. That's like one of the only ways I'll have to restart. If I get like a crazy, die way out there, and I'm like set up a bed, and I died like all the way out. I don't know. Would I just want to avoid sleeping the entire way there, just so in the case, at least if I lost all my stuff I did back here, instead of all the way wherever the fuck I am, and then have to like somehow figure out how to get back. Because unless I was like died right near when I died, or died right where my stuff was, it'd be a whole mess. I don't know. The thing about like the Farlands or Bus series that he's been doing is that like he said that was his plan that he set out for. That's what the world was made for. I don't know. I don't want to copy it like that in that sense either. It's just I do think about it. It'd be fun to just see it in my own world and see what it looks like on Bedrock. All right. No, I'm not gonna do this one because I can make it. That's not what I'm doing. I can make that. I'm not doing it. First up. No. Okay. Second. Yes. Uh, yes. Yes. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. That's a pretty general one. Not. I guess I can't. I guess I have to find something to wear the nether that's not a helmet. Um, because the fire protection isn't the best. I guess the regular protection would have been better, but the respiration's cool. I'm good with that. All right, protection. Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna take that. What do we got? All right, nothing. That's it. What about now? Just gonna check this first. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna take that. That's all. Damn. Another one. 'Cause I can't even combo it. So that's all that it is. That's all that it is. What are the boots? Oh yeah, I'll take that. What do we got? Ooh, that was the one. That was the one. All right, I got one more enchant. Got one more enchant on me. Let's check a book. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't put the. Wait, smite 3, depth 1. Okay, wait. I got him. I got. What's happening? Oh, I already enchanted it. Like, wait, what's happening? No, I don't want smite. What is this? 3. What about the sword? Fire aspect 1, sharpness 1. Come on, it's gotta be something. Breaking. Yeah, I'll just. What is it? What do you got? Oh, fuck you. Alright, I can make another one. It's still a good pick. It'll be good. I guess I'll see how slow it is. Slow one is, and then maybe I'll see how we have one back there. I'll check it. I have a silk touch fast one back there. I'll check. See how slow they are. I can compare. Um, all right. I guess I can start. Let me just check what I got. No, I don't. None of these are. I don't feel like going to get 3 more levels. I can't. I don't have it in me. I shouldn't even look. I shouldn't even look. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. You know what? I should have looked. That was a good. That was. Yeah. I have. Thank you. I've taken all the energy I can out of it for the day. There's no more good chance there. I should let that rest while the sun rises. Maybe you get better chance at night. When the sun's starting to rise. This looks sick. In fact, I can see the portal from here. Oh, like the spawn, my spawn. I can see my spawn. But I like there was an old farm there, and I fucking ripped it down. I'm a bit annoyed I ripped it down. I feel like I could have maybe. I think it was sort of right in the way. Um, I killed myself a bunch of times to figure out where my spawn point was because it's 4 blocks, but somewhere right. It's in the middle of 4 blocks. So I had to like die a bunch and like, all right, I died here a bunch of times. I died here a bunch of times. I died here a bunch. And I was like, all right, well, it's these 4 now. Cool. And then now when you spawn it in water. So if you're not paying attention, you drown and you just keep dying. It's great. It's awesome. I've never like forgotten because I always I die and I'm like, oh fuck, I died. Right? I'm playing Minecraft. Serious. All right, enchanting. First thing I should do is what should I do? Damn. I was gonna make something. Did I have something that was gonna make? Oh, I was gonna do something to pick. No. Oh, I wanted to put unbreaking on the axe. That's what it was. Yeah, there we go. All right. Just so that stops breaking. What is missing from the good pair of pants? Wait, what? Am I bugging out? Are you are you seeing what I'm seeing? Wait, what? How is that? Did I enchant the book with that? What did I? Am I? Oh no, it was okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just losing my goddamn fucking mind. All right, nobody, no, I no need to panic there. Uh, I thought the good enchant was on the pants, not the boots. I was like, why? Where's the good enchant? Where's the good enchant? No, my brain just forgot where the fuck it was. Even better than that. It's got a better like. No, I guess regular protections. Battlefield 4 is great. Depth Strider 3. Like I feel like that's a part of my swimming gear. I don't know why. It just feels right. It's not. The fire protection sucks for that. It should be protection. Like that's why then protect projectile protection is better. Projectile. What am I doing? I'm wasting time. I'm not playing the game in any efficient way. I think I need to go back to. I've done my chance. I need to go back to the armory. I have nothing here that I need to take. Oh wait, I could have done a fucking level 30 on that other helmet. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Oh wait, I was saying I didn't want. I was like done with it. Whatever. I want to do other stuff. We got just fire protection. I guess I can put the other stuff on it. I could have a full fire protection set. I guess. But I think there's a limit. I think there's a cap. I think there's like a right where it's almost. I have one. It's only got fire protection. Three, they don't stack very well. Oh, that combo up fine. That's my normal stuff. Helmet. Oh yeah, I gotta do the shield. What are you doing in here? Hey, hey, how'd you? Yeah, go. Hey, no, what are you? I swear they were in a problem like that down there. Yeah, all right, that's cool. All right, yeah, all right, all right, all right, all right. I got a shield. I have a shield now. I'm spending a lot of time doing this. This is taking more time than I thought. This is a long stream. Uh, Thank you, whoever's watching. Hope you're enjoying. Thanks for sticking around. It's been getting some good Minecraft again. All right, I want to try something. All right, that was too fast. That was immediately Silk Touch, efficiency. It's still too fast on this. That's too fast still. All right, that puts that up there too high. All right, so I gotta throw Silk Touch and Mending and Breaking out one of these. It's just raw. I just gotta do it myself. I just gotta do it. I just have to do it. All right, see. No, I get it. It takes a while, but I see how long that takes too. I'm not accidentally breaking the blocks. Like that's fine. When I do want to repair stuff, take my repair pick, my work pick. No. This thing's been too. This I feel like I'm always breaking stuff with this thing. I don't know. I'll try it out for a while. Let's see if I get annoyed with it. I'll keep that as my. I also feel like I'll like recognize it a bit better when I'm mining. I'll like know that this is the one that goes to break the ender chest. It's almost like the ender. It's the ender chest pick in a way. Like it's my work pick. I don't know. Maybe I could name it. I don't know. Oh, wait, did the yeah, it does. It loses the yellow. That's annoying. Wish it's. I don't know. I guess most things are. I don't know. I wish I had a name for this. I don't know how to name most of my other stuff. Like I had. I don't know. I had names for. I had like a pick called Precision Pick, but I don't. I don't want to reuse that name or do like 2.0. The more I think about it. All right. I'm really bullshitting around right now. What is it? What do these need? Mending. These need mending. Mending. All right. Good. These are all set. At least quite a bit of protection. So, uh, I want to dye them black at some point. Um, is it fire? Is it full fire protection? Right? Yeah, it's perfect. That should have been diamond. Um, those would have been great for the net. Those would have been fantastic for the nether. I much prefer. I probably should put Frostwalker on a pair of leather boots. Now that I think about it, that's what I should put on those. I'll have to do that at some point. I'll have to figure out a way of doing that. Let me see. I got the pants. They're just. Well, I guess I could make those. I could make those good. Hold on. No, wait. Final levels. All right. No, nope. I'm done. I can do it. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have to worry about it. I'm done. All this can happen later. All this can happen later. That doesn't go there. Including 3 sword. All right. Um, I'm out of space for swords over here, and I. Yeah, that's the problem. Um, I got a solution. I got a solution. Purely swords that are looting. Purely with swords that have looting 3 on them. Just for the fact that it's purely. That's all those are for. That's why I can't put it on. That's um, these all have looting. Yes. All right. I think I'm doing pretty okay on squid killers. When I really think about it. I can't put mending on that. I just never do it. I probably can, but I'm just not gonna do it right now. I think I decided I wasn't. I probably should have that one be the one on display. I just I can't put I can't put looting on it. It's so funny. The golden carrot next. All right, I think I'm good. I have this. This is I can use this to break the amethyst as well. This is my That's really it's slow, but I'll get used to it. It's my steady pick. My oh, that's good. That's good. There's something. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, that's what's wrong? What's wrong? All right. The trident's in there. Killer that. All right. Could make more bundles, but that's fine. I have to go kill cows. I don't feel like doing that. All right. I stopped thinking about it. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it so much. I just need to go do the thing. Hop to the portal. Hop. Hop to the portal. Jump up on the thing. Hop through. And jump through. And what are you doing? So I have a villager came through the portal and stayed a villager, but it's a zombie now. All right, and then I have there's a zombie piglin that probably went from my portal into here. All right, dude, we can do this. You can stay or disappear. It's up to you. I don't feel like doing it right now. Oh, all right. Now I thought about it. I need to go south. I'm fairly certain I need to go south. Because this is a secondary location, not one of the ones I put in the corners. The ones I did in the corners are first. Um, I'm fairly certain I don't have enough rock. I didn't grab. I probably won't need rockets. Well, yeah, that should be fine. I can live without it. I can live without it. I can live without it. I have to put the elytra away. That just means I can't lose it. That's all it means. That's all it means. Because I still have yet to go get more. That's gotta remember to do a lot of things. Here we are. Way up. Should be the one. Should be the one. Should be the one. Should be the one. Please, please, please. Yes, thank you. All right, we are here. We made it. Two. Operation Small Glass. This is not set up in any efficient way. I'm gonna have to rethink it. And now that I have that other design, I could do it here. I could do it here and skip the carts because they don't do their job the way I want them to, anyways. Really. Well, I guess they kind of are. Yeah, no. I guess there's just not enough fuel. But I'll start because this one's just not full yet. Because it's mainly the fuel. It's just gonna take its time. And I haven't been here, so the fuel's also not doing anything. I bet the clock's not working either. I had a whole thing up here that I set up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Come on. I'm wasting time. I should have just ended the episode before I came here. It is not. There's nothing in it. It's not gonna do anything. It didn't. It ran out. It ran out. And it's all down there. Could just bring a few laser rods with me. But we'll just stick with that. Let's see if we can get this thing working again. We're gonna break the circuit. There we go. Alright. It should be going. It should be going. I don't know if it's a good thing to do that because I just started it, so it might break. But I don't think there's enough sand in here right now. I don't know what's going on with the sand. Oh no, the sand's going. All right, we're good. All right, everything should be operating. Everything should be operating. These are just on observers. It should just keep smelting. And below me, right below me, right here, is my amethyst geode, where I would be collecting. I guess how I should do this. I should end this with this, and then see how fast that still is. That's an iron pick with nothing on it, but no efficiency or anything. Anything else drives me crazy now. Oh god, that's fucking. I could do this with stone. I would. I don't know if you can. Maybe it would have. I don't know. This is fine because it breaks these fast, but I don't think it's gonna break the. Uh, I don't know how fast it break that. I don't want to risk it. I'm not gonna try. Those full. I haven't been here, so none of these are really fully fuel. And I did the last time I was here. I broke a few. I kind of pissed me off. Because my other amethyst geode is not set up. So not that this one is as set up as it could be. I got to redo the platforms. None of these platforms are optimal. They piss me off. I don't know what I was thinking. Like this is just not the angle I should be trying to break this at. But this new pick is new pick. This new pick. This new pick. New pick. New pick. What's this called? The new pick. I call it the new pick. My new pick. All right, that's oh yeah, this is the beacon. So this gets me down to spirit mining for diamonds level, or well, bedrock level, basically. I didn't fight a wither here. I kind of wish I did, although realistically, it was a good thing I did because this is right here. That's why it's set up where it is. This is all sort of well. I kind of ran into it. I kind of set the quarry up where the portal was, right? I set the quarry up where the portal was. So just running into the amethyst was all coincidence. All right, I gotta end this fucking stream. I'm not playing for too long. Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I'm for the love of the game, for the absolute love of the game. I'm here playing it for you. I hope you enjoyed. I had a good time. I really like the build at the jungle. Maybe I shouldn't have left. Maybe I should have hung out at the jungle and done like an outro and been like, yeah, this is the jungle, but I gotta go leave to go do class. And then like, whatever. I'm sure on a YouTube video you would, go and get prepared to take this trip to go get class. But you just get to see the whole thing. I don't know how I would edit stuff out. I don't know what I'd cut besides my silence, or I don't know. I don't know. I just gotta live it. I'm just living it. It's survival. It's survival. Minecraft survival. I'm just living it. All right. So on that note, as this thing churns away, making me hopefully copious amounts of kelp. It's slow, I know, but if I spend more time here, it really fills up. It had like a double chest full when I showed up, because I had AFK here once. I think I should probably just stand here at AFK for a bit, but I'm not gonna do that now. I'll probably just start the next stream. The intro will be a bit of an AFK while I stand around and figure out what to do. I'll probably start mining out everything around this. I'll talk about that on next stream. Thank you to those who made it this far. This is the Minecraft Survival number 35, Skeleton and Zombie Piglin XP farm building. Live stream number 138. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you check out what I got going on next. Thank you, and goodbye.